How y'all doing out there? What is going on this lovely Friday? We've had a hell of a week around here, haven't we? Hope you guys have had a good time too. Let me know what you're looking forward to, dude. Next week we got the sale, right? Looks like it's gonna be a lot of Ascension related things. I think people are finishing up the Koreans, at least I know I am. A lot of people have been coming in saying that they're finishing this and that, getting Ascension, getting rank 5. It's a pretty exciting time in the game, man. Well, Mr. Rushing, what is up? Hello. New EQ, it's easy. Hell yeah, man. I like the sound of that. Especially with bosses not having any nodes. I do really like that Command did that. I think it gives everyone a better chance to understand if like there's a good defender or what, or just kind of understand basically their kit. I do think that was a really solid, nice change. So I'm pretty happy with that. A lot of times people don't, I think, understand. Sometimes there's a semi decent defender in there and the nodes are actually helping the attacker. And so they didn't realize it's going to be a pretty powerful defender along the way. What's up, dude? How you doing, Shilling? Are people saying fam? I'm saying fam. You're saying fam. We're both people to the best of I'm clearly a person. You were not sure. Could just be a hilarious AI bot. We don't know for a fact. But at least one person is saying it. What's up, good folks? How you doing? Finals are over. I am free. Hell yeah, man. That was always a good feeling. I remember those days, man. I remember those days. Congratulations. Dang it. It's a CCP Twitch week. I know. Need to open a tab and leave it running. And that's very kind of you. And dude, thank you for the subscription there, YouTube user. Yeah, guys, I get it, man. I want y'all to get your drops. I want my drops too. When my stream's over, I'm going to be dialing up, making sure I'll be like, noob, you better be streaming. Your ass better be on, noob. And if not him, I'll be going to Dread. And Cantona's busy studying for finals, prioritizing real life and getting good grades and stuff. What the heck is that all about? Learning for his future. I don't know if I can support that sort of thing. Full disclosure, I was gifted the sub last week. Either way, I appreciate you doing that. That's very kind of you to disclose those things. You will never get a job at Kabam with that sort of attitude. All right, I got to check in on something here real quick. Y'all know that I am the leader of Upside. More and more, the officers are, I'll admit, they're doing the work. And I appreciate the heck out of them for doing it. And there's a lot of advantages to being an Upside. I do think it's the best alliance in the game, at least for people playing the way I'm enjoying playing. And we get pretty good rewards. We're playing fairly competitively. We're enjoying the game. We're involved, those sorts of things. But it's tier 3 war, man. We got lives. We got things we got to do. And one of the possible downsides of Upside, I heard it too. I was aware of it as it was coming out, is that every once in a while we end up in a situation like this with war. And it's in a weird way, dude. It is. A loss is a loss, right? But a loss without clearing the map really seems to hurt you in your final standing. Any Upside guys, in fact, I'm going to send a message in to let them know, like, just clear. And we got a guy this season who it looks like a loss to me. Or, yeah, it's a loss. So sending a quick message to the guys. They're doing their best. And we just have a personal situation in one of the BGs where, the guy didn't know. It's not his fault, man. Life happens, dude. And he knew he wasn't able to be very active, and he felt terribly about it. And I was like, you know what? Don't worry about it. And he didn't know until a few wars into the season when it was too late to get a replacement. And that's I think, in my opinion, the upside or the plus of being in an alliance like this too is like, it's real life. What are we gonna do? Yell and scream at the person? Something happened. It's gonna be okay. We might get slightly less radiance. I will live. And I hope my alliance mates feel the same way. At least I think they know they will. Let's go ahead and read a little bit more chat, and then we're going to jump right into this. What's up, Wolf? How you doing? Integrity is doing the right thing when no one is watching, even when you got that right, man. And on CCP drop weeks, especially on Friday, I'm used to no one watching. Henny choosing the sub unlocking mode, dude. Cool. Hey, that's very cool. I have updated some of the emotes in case for those of you who haven't noticed. So I hope you all have some fun with it. I was kind of watching back my streams to kind of learn a little bit, to check the how it's looking. In fact, let me get the chat back up because I do like that. And I was like, dude, I tend to say some of these phrases quite a bit. I think we can have some fun with it. So if you guys like them, you guys can let me know. And then Channel Point Redemptions, we got like 3 new ones today. we'll see if people like them. Okay, we'll see if people like them. They're all little time consuming, so I set the prices relatively high. I think we'll find out, and then if y'all enjoy them, we'll keep doing them and have some good time with them, man. So make sure you guys check out that stuff. What happened, Vega? I don't even know. I don't even know. No one knows what happened. You bring up a good point, the live thing as well. Yeah. MDC Killmonger. What's MDC stand for? I'm really curious now. Anyways, thanks. Yeah, man, I've wanted to basically create an alliance like this for a very long time, and I just didn't. I was constantly told it wouldn't work, and I think because people have tried, and I was like, yeah, I don't think it will work. You know, I'd always been like tier one or just full retirement, like nothing matters sort of thing. Never really in between. And I was like, there's gotta be like a healthy, like we enjoy the game, we play the game, we're active in the game. We don't babysit each other. We don't need to like tag it. There's no leader yelling at you via the internet about what a bad person you are or ignore your baby or whatever. Or like, I don't care if it's your anniversary, you need to go to the bathroom and clear or whatever. Like, no, man, like it's and it's been outrageously successful because and I'll admit, like, most alliance leaders don't have a YouTube channel that they can like publicize their alliance from. So I think that obviously has something to do with it. The reach is a little different. And also it's people who want to play that way. Like we don't take people who are like, oh, I just need a break. Like I've had a lot of mates, basically MCoC friends over time be like, hey, I need I'm going on vacation. Can I join your alliance for a while? I'm taking a break from tier one. I'm like, unfortunately, no. Like we need people who really want to be here, who are active in the game. Like if you're a long-term member and you go on vacation, yeah, like we got a guy on vacation right now, man. He showed us a screen, not a screenshot, a photo. He's at the, I look like a beach maybe. He's on a pool deck. He's like, I'm drinking some rum and Coke and just having a good time. I was like, that's awesome, man. Thanks for even checking in. Like, enjoy your vacation, dude. It's awesome. Anyways, I want to make sure I do this right because I am aware that I could do this wrong, and I don't want to do it wrong. So it could not be more confusing that it's called Elder difficulty, but I am still not Elder. So I think this is right. This looks correct. Let's go ahead and enter, man. And dude, yes, yeah. Okay, so I obviously abuse the word dude. So let's do preview because we're not looking to use a bunch of items on this. Attack and attackers inflict a damage effect, also inflict a heal block. Okay, so attack attackers. Did I just say attack attacker? I did. I heard it too. When the defender would gain health while heal block gain. Okay. So we need heal block or damaging effects. Is there anything particularly difficult about this? Nothing too wild looking. And what's the boss? Are you serious? That's amazing. Oh, what a great change. That feels like a great change. You all liking this? I mean, I honestly thought they were still going to have the node that the rest of the quest had. So that's a bit of a surprise to me. But, dude, so damaging effect or heal block. All right. And you just get to start off right in Elder? Like, this feels like, this doesn't feel right, basically. I don't know how else to say it. All right, man. Let's go and have a great time. What does this say? Okay, completing the first quest will lock your eligible rewards. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not going to hit that button, though, because I think I'm going to want to see this, because I can see myself making mistakes in the future. I'll catch a little chat. Oh, y'all have been chatty. What's up, dude? MDC stands for a middle and last name. Ah, nice, dude. Nice, very cool. Thank you for explaining that. I love the review I did. Thank you, Kisame. Y'all brought it up yesterday. Like, we started going through it, and I was like, okay. And I was like, wait, do you guys want this or that? And then I was like, why not both? Just make them different points, because one's obviously quicker, easier to do. The other one's significantly more involved. Oh, no, it's a CCP week. Now I got to have a CCP stream in the background. I'm not doing that while you're streaming, though, got to say. Well, like I thank you, massive thank you. I want y'all to get your rewards, man. I want to get my rewards too. So I get it, man. Whatever works best for you all. I appreciate it. Bunny the Bear, what's up, dude? You think G Rider is mid? Nah, it seems like a really high utility champion. I'm a little concerned anytime a champion needs to land 5-hit combos. Because there's often like nodes or just whatever that can just basically decimate them or make them unusable. You know me, man. When these new champs come out, I go to grass, man. I go to grass. Like, if you're not familiar, there's a channel called Grass MCoC. Phenomenal, phenomenal channel. I'm pretty sure you all are. I wasn't trying to make a weird marijuana joke there. And he tells you the reality of it, man. And I actually was able to watch this video this morning while I was having breakfast. And I was like, dude, this champ looks pretty good. Pretty good. You know? How are you gonna do an account review? So Shabby, there should be directions in there. Excuse me. The best I could think of was the person unfortunately will need to join my Discord, or I think Brian Grant used to do this. What I can do is do a tweet for the streams, and then people can reply to that with their with the screenshots. That's what I'm thinking, but you all might have better ideas, so please use them. Please send them my way. I want a Sandman emote. I'll donate 20k points for it. We'll see. My daughter's actually made the last few. Well, I made the dude, yes, obviously, but my daughter made the hat, and then when we have once we have 6-month member, you'll see the other one. But I can talk to her about a Sandman emote for sure. What's up, Cyber? How you doing, Mr. Belding? What's up, dude? Uthar, what's up, dude? Dude, yes, yeah, and then some of those emotes are Cat Murdoch's. I used to commission her. This was a long time ago, and some of those are my favorite. They were my ideas, though. I'm pretty good at emoji ideas. It's one of my mini skill sets. I put that on my resume. It's actually pretty high, pretty close to the top. Use Ironheart Infamous and sure you should go crazy. Hell yeah, man. Let's do it, dude. Yes. Sensil doesn't inflict on basic attacks. He should. We need to change that ASAP. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Do we still receive classic rewards? I completely know. That's a hell of a good question, man. Does anyone know the answer to that? What's the best place to look for a new alliance? I wish I knew, dude. I honestly wish I did. I don't think there is a great place. I know like my Discord's got a recruitment chat. MCoC Encyclopedia has a pretty sizable Discord. I don't know if they have a recruitment chat. And then Cerebro is really growing a really nice did I just say nice Discord. They might have a recruitment chat as well, so I would check those. Porque no los dos, exactly, man. Yeah, I really want to watch you guys are using 2 tabs and ready to see. Yeah, so what a lot of people have done, Zachary, is they have 2 tabs open. Obviously you can't do this on mobile. They'll have the CCP and mute, and then they'll be here. That's what they've told me. I don't think it's yeah, it is. Well, it's becoming one, Collections. This Friday at some point, it will be one. Yeah, you're right about Sentinel, by the way. Thanks for shouting that out. You can just type the command, the exclamation point Discord or exclamation point Cerebro in this chat, and links to both of them will come up. MCoC Discord. You know what's interesting though, dude, is I am on that Discord, and I get it, man. It's the internet, right? And I understand that it is the way it is. It's not Kabam's fault. I will probably I don't know about once a day, but I will fairly regularly go and just check my name to see if anyone asked me a question or tried to tap me or whatever. And if I want to respond to it, I will. And more often than not, dude, I just see just complete nonsense and lies. It's really weird. And I don't think it's specific to me. I'm not trying to be there's so many people lying about me, bro. It's crazy. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying that it's, I think, a bunch of 8 and 9-year-olds who are very, I guess their parents don't know. I have no idea what's going on. But they're just nonstop lying to people, about me, about everything. People will be asking questions and be like, hey man, should I rank up this champion? And they'll be like, only if you like mid champions, you should be ranking this, dude. And it's that's that advice could not be worse, but there's no one checking it. Which again, I think most people, that's not Kabam's fault. at all. I don't think like anyone expects them to be regulating the advice that's given on their Discord, but it's just wild stuff. Like it's so maybe it's a good place, but I just really want to make sure people are aware that there's no one really policing it. Like I think their moderators are just making sure there's no hate speech or scams. I would assume, you know. So it's just kind of one of those buyer beware sort of things that probably most of you already know, but someone of my age isn't used to that sort of thing. So I want to make sure people know. Oh, that was a nice little... I mean, my heavy intercept was dumb. I shouldn't have done that, but... That was a nice little play by Ant-Man there. I should have let the second part of that heavy hit. Come on, dude. Can you just throw it, please? I'm making this much harder on myself than it needs to be. In fact, I should have just used Shuri. Shuri gets around glancing, doesn't she? Because her ability accuracy can't be messed with. And once you get all those spheres, there's no reason to go to your SB2 with Bastion. MCoC Discord is an echo chamber of bad information and missing critically. Yeah, that's been my experience, unfortunately. I'm sure there's some genuine actors on there and stuff, but the Discord has, I think, close to 80,000 people on it. And like I said, often when I see my name, you know, I'll go to the message and I'll just be like, oh my God, like, okay. Sure. I don't even wade into it because it's so... Like, the people do not see bound by the rules of anything. It's really strange. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with Iron Hitch. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Y'all. What's up? How you doing? What's up, Chris Picata? How you doing, dude? I got my first tech R5. Bastion or future Ant-Man? Let me know, are either of them at high sig? And what modes of the game do you enjoy, bud? Dude, I don't fight him a lot. I forgot about that. Can't do it while he's stunned, though. Hey, what's up, Soul Hunter? How you doing, buddy? I can't remember who said this was pretty easy, but as of right now, it is feeling that way. So it's really tempting to read while playing, which is going to lead to mistakes. Always has been toxic, sadly. Yeah. I think a lot of us saw that coming. But like the other day when there's like comp issues, I think I saw like the community managers in there answering questions and stuff. That was pretty cool. This new interface is interesting. What's he immune to? This guy's got quite a few immunities. Incinerate and poison. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see. Sure. Just silly people. Yeah, I think it's a lot of kids and stuff. Ironheart's one of my favorite champs, and she's not super meta. So, who wrote that? Baller. Dude, so here's the thing, man, is Kabam continues to transition this game, dude. You know, all these different modes, and I think de-emphasizing battlegrounds. I think it's gonna be this month. We'll see, because it's a pretty sizable undertaking to make sure we get it, like, in a way that I feel good about to get it out. But I think this is the month, because I think we've learned enough. I'll tell you, here's my one hesitation. One is the time to make sure we get it right. And two is, you know, Kabam's even saying there's a whole new mode coming out next month. And, oh, wow. Jeez. Hit like a truck, why don't you? And then we haven't even seen Fortress Assault, but we don't know when that's coming out. But to me, it's very clear that in the game right now, Battlegrounds is nowhere near as important as it was like 5 months ago, and as important as it was for like 3 years as far as like champion evaluation. Like it's still important, and I think it's a very important metric in there in a pillar for sure, for a variety of reasons. But I think it might be having an outsized effect on the tier list as the game stands right now, and I want to address that. So not only I think was the importance of battlegrounds necessarily kind of come down, more like if you think about like as a pie, there's now more modes, and a lot of those modes, while yes, the battlegrounds champions do happen to often be good in them, but a lot of those modes give more value to champions like Ironheart or Heimdall, right? And so I want to reflect that on the tier list, one with some promotions and demotions, but I think also with a whole other tier. So actually I would love your guys' thoughts on this. Is what I'm As you know, I've resisted adding tiers over the years. And I think it's time to add one more. So we'll have like the tier above all, which I think we'll title like the broken and proven, like proven broken. So if you think about it, like let's go mutant because I think they're the easiest. That'll be Onslaught, Jean Grey, and Sinister. And that's it. Like that's literally it in that tier. And then there'll be a second tier that's like, I mean, in mutant, it's going to be pretty tough. I think that's where we put like Captain Britain. She may literally be it. And then the third tier is like Cassandra Nova, Deadpool, X-Force, Professor X. These champions are really good and really good in a variety of modes, but rarely do you find yourself saying like, dude, they're obviously going to be great. Like, yes, you've got to have them. Do you know what I mean? I'd really love your guys' feedback on that because the whole idea is the information out for everybody. And then I asked BG Baller, haven't pulled it yet, unfortunately. Baller OG, let me know, man, because I'd like to talk. I'd like to answer. Oh wait, that wasn't you who answered the question. Someone asked the question. Who asked the question? Someone called you a slur in there, and you got a warning for reporting them before they got banned. Dude, like I just. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to get into the whole like the moderators and dealing with them and all that stuff. It's a cesspool basically, but it exists for advertising, so I get it. Apocalypse second tier. See, in that I don't think he would be. I think as the game is right now, he's probably more like a third or fourth tier, and that's one of the hardest things to show people in tier lists. Is like if I was just trying to make everyone happy, like if I was just like let's just get clicks, we would just have a bunch of tiers and move more champions to the higher tiers. Because that way people could go in and be like, yeah, my favorite champion's highly ranked. I like this guy. Let's thumb this up. I should subscribe. And I'm like, I don't want views for that. And so, but what we've often tried to do, and I don't want to lose this, is letting people know that, in this sort of range, right, or this sort of tier list, your 4-tier champions, assuming that's what we did, are still excellent because Apocalypse is excellent, right? He's excellent. Jubilee has to be top tier. Okay. Wait a minute. Are you guys from the MCoC Discord? Now I'm confused. I want to read, but I can't. What's up, Mark? How you doing, bud? Jubilee's my favorite champs. Yeah, I mean, I get it, man. They didn't do her justice, unfortunately. Sorry if you've been asked this many times. See upon updating the relic to list. I have been asked. It's all right, Lancelot. Is as of right now, no. I had intended to, but the more I dug into it, the more I'm like, it just. They vomited like what 200 relics on us in like 1 month or 2 months time. And not only that, but like as seen by what transpired afterwards. Because I remember being like, dude, there's stats that like I don't know how to tell people how to evaluate this. I don't even know if I've seen these stats before. And then we found out Kabam created new stats, and then they blamed the creation of those new stats on the nerfing of Hercules and Hulkling and Valkyrie, that they claimed they had no idea that this was going to happen. So if the company that makes the game can't even keep it straight, no way me and like, you know, 5 or 6 other guys are going to be able to like keep it straight and give out like good advice. Maybe in like 6 or 7 months. And there is a guy. He used to be what I used to call the spreadsheet wizards. He has a channel called Adamantium. I know he has done um, some relic tier lists or relic matchings. He knows relics very well. He used to be very, very vocal and really knowledgeable on when we did those relic tier lists. So I could say with a pretty good degree of certainty that those are probably pretty darn helpful. So you might want to check those out. Yeah, Rook. So that's a great example of the tier list problem. Is Wong is amazing. It's just not often that you get to like that. It's just not often that what Wong does is asked for. But when you get to use him, dude, he's ridiculous. And that's why we've got all those emojis on there, right? But like honestly, if I was doing a tier list, like he's probably a third or fourth tier. Yeah, Mystic. But we would have the emoji like we do now with the little mountain. Because everyone knows mountain means good in long form. I think that's obvious. They use that on street signs and stuff around here where I live. Obviously, he needs to run way to go, and I'm not sure if nodes would get in his way. Other modes, but he's really good. Yeah, totally, Rook. I recall when I used him for the first time in Necropolis, I DM'd the designer, and I was like, I'm finally getting to use Wong where he's supposed to be used, and it's awesome. Like, what a great champ you've made here. So yeah, I agree with all of that. What's up, Lancelot? He almost makes me want to do the rest of Abyss. Yeah. Here. He was fun in Necropolis. He was part of what he was part of why I even finished it to begin with. Because I was getting tired of using Kate everywhere. And I'll admit, even at that time, it's not that long ago, I guess. Dude, those fights, and they probably are really hard. When I go back through on this account, maybe I'll be like, no, these are hard fights. But I just wasn't as good at the game as I am now. And I was really struggling, dude. I was struggling on those fights. Pretty bad. And so Wong coming along made it fun. It was fresh, and I enjoyed it, and I was able to like get some solos and stuff like that. I just ranked Antivenom. I'm really thrilled with all he can do, but the tier list, he isn't the high rated, at least the ones I saw. I know a guy with a tier list, man. I know a guy. And Antivenom's pretty highly rated, I think. So, like, on this update to the tier list that I'm talking about and asking for feedback on, I imagine he would be a third tier. But what I'd be trying to show you is that that's really good. Maybe he's a second tier. Let me see. I'm pulling it up here. January, February, March, April. The video's already out, so it's always nice when that comes up relatively normal here. So let's look at science. So this is what's hard, man, is because, you know, again, it's hard, right? Like, you want to be honest with people. And to be in looking at this, dude, you could move them up a tier. You could. Like, we're not trying to say, like, these are the perfect rankings. What we're trying to say is, like, take it with a grain of salt. You know what you're trying to do. Like, this is in general where we feel like they should be. And we'd rather be too low on a champion than too high. But, dude, you could easily put Anti-Venom in the Scorching tier. Easily. Like, Overseer could be there, too. I think Void could also be there. But what we're trying to say is, in fact, it should be written there. Yeah, it is. Look, the number 3 point on the whole tier list says, yes, even hot tier champions can be quite good. And so that's a whole tier below. We're trying to show people, like, how many good champions there are in the game. It's weird. And I think a lot of people get it, but there's a lot of people who don't. Because I do understand it's not what you're used to seeing, you know, and I get that. Looks like there's some people looking at the tier list right now. Actually, that's interesting. It's always fun to be able to see that. I think there's a lot of value spender right now. Yeah. So, and we added the emoji to try to make it clear to people that that's why he's there. That it's about that defensive use for him. But that's another example of, with the way Battlegrounds is right now and the way it appears as though Kabam's doing things, I do want to also maybe move him down a tier. Because, yeah, dude, I mean, sure, he's one of the best defenders in Battlegrounds right now, but, like, is Battlegrounds that important? You know? Which is kind of part of how he got raised up. So. But again, I would love your guys' opinions on this. Not only because I think y'all are smart, but also because it helps make the tier list better. Because we are truly trying to get out information and help people. To be like, here's an idea of where we think they should land. Please go play them, watch some videos. Would love it if you watch mine or one of the Illuminati's. And then you make your rank up decision, you know? And so knowing how the information is coming across is really helpful. Always use it as a reference. Thanks, Paulo. It's very kind of you. Especially in BG's meta, since he can take a bit of time to slow things down. Yeah, I totally. Like, my bans, for the most part, are Yelena, if I see a big thing. I'm not seeing a lot of big things right now. But those are my bans, because they can slow it down, and I don't really have great counters. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate it. It's pretty cool to see follows coming in. Really didn't think there'd be many new follows today of all days. So that's cool. Thanks, Eric. Am I dumb or... No, man, you're not dumb. You're definitely not dumb. And that's, like... what I'm kind of trying to say is we're not trying to tell people, like, if you disagree with this list, you're an idiot. What we're trying to say is, here's a rough idea of where we value these champions. We know people are going to use it for rank up decisions. And then we've put a bunch of emojis to try to, as best and as you can through an emoji and a legend, explain to people why champions are where they are. You know? But if you're not interested in Battlegrounds, dude, he should not be that high. Not even close. But that's why we have the Battlegrounds emoji. So, yeah. Whoa, 5K points for an account review? Dude, yes, may have to see. All right, nice, dude. Yeah. I purposely made those... I think those are really expensive. I mean, they're free, but it's, like, expensive time-wise. So I wanted to make sure people actually really wanted it. And also, they're going to take time out of the stream. And so I wanted, again, to make sure that the people actually wanted it. It wasn't just a, like, you know, kicks and giggles, and then we spend the whole time and people hate it. Reading account review and advice. I'm sitting on 38. All right, dude, nice. Zachary, are you on my Discord? Do you want to do this through Discord or Twitter? I can send out a tweet that you can respond to. Or we can do this via my Discord in the advice section. It's up to you. Just let me know. This is cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. And hopefully people enjoy it, and then we can improve upon it over time. I often approach fights with okay, what's the most annoying part of this, and who will hard counter it? That's okay. Let's read the. You know what? I think there should be a filter for specific counters like nullify and solvable head. Oh, on the tier list. Yeah, I mean, the spreadsheet wizards built a lot of really cool functionality into it. It was sad to see how little it was used. I hear what you're saying, man. I'll be honest, I have no ability to design that. I do think like Cerebro and Conchu's Onk and some of those other sites at cockpit.org. I think it's cockpit.org or cockpit.gg. And then there's the other, there's like the CCP one. I think it's MCoC.gg. They have a lot of filtering capabilities too. So you might want to check those out. Oh, I think that's how much for the roster anyways. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's something that you're gonna see me continue to do once we're done with Karina's. I then have a series of videos I want to do to try to kind of just explain like how I did this, why I did it, and hopefully helping people who are coming up with lower spend or free to play accounts or maybe new to the game. And then once we get through that, there'll be champ reviews, and then of course my own coming up rank ups for like building an account, like fleshing it out, that sort of thing. Ulthar, thank you so much, dude. Let's get you up on the board, dude. As of right now, you are the Vega Bundo of the stream, dude. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. And then, Zachary, did you answer? Yeah, I'll ponder and holler. Okay, yeah, you got it, dude. Let me know. Make sure you let me know here if you end up joining the Discord. Oh, I have it set up there. You could tag me for this for sure. So when you add in something for 50K point, I mean, Wolf, what would it have? What would it be, dude? What would be worthy of 50K? You know? It wasn't baller. It wasn't meant to create your cheerless, but it seems like Anthony has it all. Oh yeah, dude, I didn't take it as a. I didn't. One, I'm very open to critique for sure, and two, I didn't take it as you trying to be insulting or anything like that, man. Don't even sweat it if you're still here. In fact, I now see that you are definitely still here. I love the vid where you tell us who your MVPs were for Korea's. Yeah, that's. I hope it's helpful. What I'm essentially going to do is go over like basically all the champions I ranked up. If they weren't like super important, I'm not going to spend time on them. I'll just be like, here are champions I ranked up. They proved to not be that big of a deal, and then we'll then move into here's who helped me out a ton in like content, total MVP. Here's who was like a Karina's MVP, that sort of thing. Apparently you have to actually bring their health bar to 0 for them to no longer be alive. 0. Who knew? Create a topic. All right, cool. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. That'll be fun. I love these. You guys come up with good stuff. I already see what the top 5 is. I love it. And so yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. All right. What's up, Stink? How you doing, man? They go find your house and help you decide your rank ups for 50K points. With gas prices they are right now, Stink, we got to charge more than 50K, man. Dude, it is. Dude, no joke. It is. I had some trips planned for the summer. We have not bought our airfare yet. And yeah, we're like, do we all need to go? Couldn't maybe just one person go, take a lot of pictures and send them back? It's I'm trying to make a joke out of it. Man, it's a lot. Anyways, what's up, Stink? Thanks for being here. All right, here's the top 5. If you all could give your top 5, it'd be really helpful. It's a fun conversation. This is from Sir Lancelot, by the way. Thank you very much, dude. Top 5 least toxic meta defenders. Well, here, I think to do that properly, we got to pull up the BG's tier list, dude. Where are you at, man? Battlegrounds tier list. January, February, March, April. And webpage. All right. Top 5 least toxic meta defenders, dude. I know who jumped to mind immediately. Is it anyone? Nico? No, she's like the most toxic. Spider-Woman, toxic. Luma's kind of not, dude. Because if you have the right counter, he's He's not so bad. I think Sinister, but I don't know if you would consider him a defender anymore. Yeah, not y'all. Actually, Deathless Thanos, you can kind of take with anyone. You just got to be patient as hell. And let's go to the actual defenders. Y'all can see this on the screen, right? Yeah, cool. Dude, this is crazy. They're all toxic. I mean, we have to go low, man, to get to actual like non-toxic. I would go with I would go with Sasquatch, Sasquatch, Thing, Thing for sure. I really think and I'm you know what's interesting as we're doing this, and I'm purposely not reading the chat yet because I want to kind of go through this without being influenced. Then I'll see what you guys have to say and see if it makes me change my mind. As you're saying, like non-toxic, what I'm noticing is the common thread for every defender I'm picking is they could be taken with anyone, but they're going to slow you down. Their threat is how long the fight takes. And then maybe you make a mistake. Their threat is not you need to have the specific counter to live. And it's really interesting, right? Because like even though I like Kindred as a defender, but dude, come on. Like there's some BS in there for sure. Enchantress, BS. Photon literally turns off your abilities. High Evolutionary, you could actually take with anyone, which is why I think a lot of people thought he wasn't a good defender in the beginning, but then they realized how difficult he is. Thing you can take with anyone. I'm sorry, Rhino goes unstoppable too much to be considered takeable with anyone. Yelena, yeah, good effing luck. Fury, you can take with anyone. These are some gray areas. Yelena's kind of a gray area. Punisher's kind of a gray area. Bullseye, good luck. Captain Britain, good luck. Domino, good luck. Havoc, good luck. Zola, good luck. Dark Phoenix ain't happening. Serpent, Jesus, the worst of the worst. And that's why they're up here. So, Thing, Sasquatch, Gentle, Iron Man Infinity War, and there was one up here in Mr. Sinister. Although if you're critting, you're not going to be able to finish Mr. Sinister. That's what it would be for me. All right, I'm excited to read your guys' thoughts on this. Vega's too busy yapping as usual. So put bro here saying. And what's been going on? Something's been going on in the chat. Got a hype train started. Sir Lancelot subscribed. Thank you so much, Sir Lancelot. That was very kind of you. Baller OG subscribed. Thank you so much. Ultar subscribed. So we're gonna leave Ultar because he was the first. But thank you guys. Y'all are. I hope y'all like the term Vagabundo. My friend actually thought of it. I actually thought it was cool as soon as you said it. Thank you for the follows, and we got a hype train started as well too. Let's go ahead and read through the chat here. Zola, so interesting that you wrote Zola, dude. I was tempted with him, but I feel like the inability to parry him, like you're just so reliant on the AI to do the hits you need it to do, and you've got to reparry. Onslaught, dude, isn't it wild how, because I didn't have a fifth defender, and it's wild how we've gotten to the point in this game where Onslaught literally might be my fifth one. Because when that guy came into the game, oh man, he was toxicity personified. Absman, Red Skull, Luma. So I love my defenders like Red Skull. That's a good call. I wish all the defenders were like Red Skull. What are we looking at? So the topic was the top 5 most non-toxic defenders, essentially. It was a channel point redemption. How are we defining non-toxic? So I just kind of went for it, and I ended up realizing I was defining it as basically you don't have to have a very specific counter. Thing's not that toxic. Yeah, Thing was my number 1. I think Abs for this conversation can be considered a defender. Bro's low-key a pushover. Oh, aren't you good at this game, Cove? All right now. Bullseye only because they put out hard answers. Before the hard counters to Bullseye, dude, there were literally war maps where everything was Bullseye. Hilgendorf for me, Arcade, Thing, Imperiosa, Sassy, and Null. Oh, good call with Null. I like that call. Again, thank you so much for the subscribe, baller. I don't know, man. Server's pretty. Oh, I can't. This better be a joke. Are you serious right now? In fact, where'd the comment go? It's like, did you delete it? It's gone. Seriously, it's gone. What the heck? This is so weird. I don't know, man. I was just pretty honest with that Spider-Woman. Nerf her now. All right, Cypher. All right, man. So looking to take them just get slowed. That's true. Me personally, I would say Thing, Korg. I wanted to put Korg. I think with Korg, a lot of it's because there's just so many answers to him in like the Mystic class and in Mutant Gentle. It's interesting to see so many people saying Arcade. I do think Destroyer is a good, solid defender. Yeah, Spider-Woman's just like, she doesn't care, man. She literally doesn't care. She does not give an F, man. I just realized I had a Prime sub later. Thanks, Lance. That's very kind of you to use it here. Domino probably the most annoying because she's basically changes the game program. Yeah. Gotta add in res. Thanks, Anime. That's very kind of you. I don't know what y'all are doing. We don't know either. But assuming you're ranking for defense, I think you should rank up Mephisto. Oh, yeah. Those are good. We were just talking about basically, I think I probably explained after you had written this. But let me know if you have questions. Exactly, Lancelot. That's where I'm at. Is Onslaught not being considered toxic at the moment is just a sign of how wrong things have gone. And like, it's one of my principles, you know, on Vega's theory on why eventually Ascension will feel good. One of the leading principles is because the game needed to be reset so damn badly. And proof number 1 may be that like Onslaught's no longer considered a toxic defender. If you need more evidence as to how badly the game needed to be reset, there it is. Hulkling. So I think that's the other thing is, are we talking about battlegrounds or like war or just questing? So I will admit I went immediately to like battlegrounds and the idea of, I didn't necessarily go directly to battlegrounds. I went to the idea of you don't have the ability to take perfect counters. If you have the wrong counter with Hulkling, he's just not going to ever die. Like, it's not even, you won't get this done quickly. It's just truly, he will live forever. I will read, I see a big message coming through. Are there no drops? No, there should be drops of some sort. They're just not going to be the CCP drops. When Kabam puts everything live and all that, I don't know, unfortunately. I just came across the stream, dropped a follow. Thank you very much, Richard, before heading out. I respect that all. Thanks, man. I think this is a bot. But I still appreciate you, bot. I still ban Onslaught and Serpent. Yeah, if you haven't learned the evades from Onslaught, it's rough out there. I don't know the SB2 consistently. When I was doing one of my runs of the villains, is she shock immune? I don't think she is. She just places shock, right? Yeah. I got to the point where I needed to dex as SB2 and I actually pulled it off. So I was like, okay, I guess when I'm locked in, I can do it every once in a while. But I still very much intentionally do not push him to his SP2. All right. HeatlyP and regular drop active. Nice. Are they good? What are they? This person went to next stream too. That bot has no loyalty, man. We can't be friends. We can't be friends like that. No way, man. Yeah, you gotta learn the SP2 evade. It's not bad. For me, it's really just his animations. I remember having a war to him. It was one of a death to him in war. It was one of many deaths where I was just like, I can't be doing this tier 1 crap no more, man. Like I think I was on like family vacation for Christmas or something, and like I was asking my wife if she could drive so I could do the fights, and like I think that was it. I don't remember exactly where it was, and I was trying to nuke the fight down with a Hulkling, you know, a 6-star Hulkling, obviously, and I was trying to not let him throw a special too, so I was kind of doing the heavy hold your block, you know, baiting thing. And I thought for sure he went into his heavy. I like everything about me was like, oh, he has gone into his heavy. We've won. And so I dashed backwards, but he indeed had not gone into his heavy. He had gone into his special 2 for some reason, and because of the reverse control turn, I didn't do it. And I was just like, what the hell am I doing? Like, why am I doing this? I left soon thereafter, is my recollection. It is nice to see Shuri just destroying stuff. Like she's a great example where if I had made that video about like MVPs for free to play and low spend, Shuri would have been very much in there. And I still think she's really good. But I would have been like, oh, and then it's going to help you do Necropolis and all this stuff. She's a great rank up, you know, ability accuracy protection. Her specials can be evaded. She's a phenomenal champion. And she is. All that's true. But with those kid-ness challenges as like a basically like a quick direct way to get to Elder, dude, I never once used her. And it'll be like going back to Necropolis because I just want to get the mastery point or do those kid-ness challenges or for content, like having fun with you all or whatever. But dude, as good as she is, no, not an MVP, that's for sure. Long time no see from my heart. Charles, what's up? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bud. Legit 1 of 5 in basic deployment. I mean, she's really good. I'm not saying she's bad. What's up, Cody? But I would not put her in like the MVP conversation. You know what I mean? She's really good though. She's a phenomenal champion. What's my favorite champion? It's sad, man. I don't know if I really have one anymore. I mean, I love Heimdall in the in all these kid-ness challenges and stuff. So right now, but I think that's more just a like. I mean, I really do like Heimdall. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, so maybe it's Heimdall. But like, I'm aware that, you know, let's say this new mode Kabam puts out next month. Let's say Ironheart's like the ridiculous for it. I would probably say Ironheart, you know. Used to be America Chavez for a long time, but the game has continued to move off of her, which makes sense. She was really dominant for a long time, and she doesn't really fit the identity of what Mystics do. Like she was kind of my understanding because when I was in the CCP, I joined the CCP the month she came out. Obviously, I'm not in the CCP anymore. And I think that was the designer who made her. I think that was like their last month, or they left soon thereafter. And in messaging with him, it felt, my memory is that it was pretty clear she was designed to be different than the others. And so, yeah. What are we doing here? What's going on? Why am I having to do this? Whatever. No more Chavas and raids. Yeah, Vega loves Cassandra knows. That's also true. What's up, Gwendolyn? Thanks a lot for being here. I see the Twitch looking a little upgraded with the point system stuff. Yeah, Charles, we've been remodeling around here, man. We got membership badges at 6 months. There's a special one. We got member channel points going these days. We got the chat added. We're doing things around here, man. I'd love a 6-star ghost. I miss her. I truly, I don't understand why we don't have her yet. I think Kabam's wanted to kind of like, you know, emphasize Ascension right now, which is probably smart. But I would think we see 6-star ghosts relatively soon. Like, they just don't make her ascendable. Top 10. Well, Shavy, you can't redeem for a top 5 and then ask for I mean, you can do whatever you want, actually. But it says very clearly top 5, man. It's very clear. And in this case, I actually did make the rules. Come on, man. Not sure why I chose to use an unawakened rank 1 Lady Deathstrike, but here we are. I think because I brought her in, my brain must have been like, well, now I gotta use her. Use it or lose it. Dude, all 3 Falcons R5? That's pretty sweet. So that's Captain America Sam Wilson, I assume. What? We won that intercept. That is a lie. Falcon Walking Torres and regular Falcon. That's pretty sweet. I respect it. I will read the top 5. It's just this. I chose to bring in a grossly underpowered champion for some strange reason. And Namor's not respecting it. Alright, what is it, man? The topic. Shavy. The topic from Shavy. Top 10 cosmic champs for BG's general meta. Alright. Fortunately, I have a list for this very sort of thing. I mean, Deathless Thanos, many people feel he's just the best champion in the game. I can understand that at like a super high tier Battlegrounds, why they feel that way. Over Serpent. I think Serpent is the best, but I get it. Hulkling, once they buffed him, fixed him, I think, you know, just absurd damage. We'll see. So this is another thing that the tier list, and again, y'all didn't really provide a lot of ideas. Listen, I don't want to reprimand you, but if you could give some more feedback on those tier list ideas, it'd be really helpful. Is the other thing I want to do is I think it's time to start grading the ascendable champions as if they were Ascension level 2. I think Kabam's going to continue to kind of like implement it, let's say, in the game to, again, try to balance it all out. So there's a chance Null jumps into the top 10. I don't know about top 5, but I think top 10. Small chance with Nova as well. I would personally put Carolina Dean above Cole Obsidian. So we've got Thanos, Hulkling, I think Carolina Dean, Dark Phoenix, and Serpent. There it is. And then let's see what a A2 Maestro can do. People are struggling with my Heimdall, but I think that's because I'm playing in the victory track. But I do think he's going to be a pain. But yeah, Thanos, Hulkling, Carolina, Dark Phoenix, Serpent. And then you've got like Maestro, Heimdall's defenders being problem causers. Cold Obsidian, he can just nuke some stuff down that other people can't. Gallon is incredibly flexible. And Null, I think, kind of rounding out the rest. Kate has 2 points. Yeah, that's a joke. Man, okay. Kate, 2.5 damage. Honestly, like in hindsight, that should have been my first sign that something was wrong. I thought it was just like, well, you know, people are new and all that. Like they're doing their best. Like, you know, mistakes happen. But in hindsight, that was the first sign and very clear sign that something was very much off. There's currently an issue regarding this area of the contest. Thank you very much for using your channel points and doing the top 5, though. This is really cool, and I'd love to read your guys' top 5. Do top 10 and 2 for Shavy here. Thank you so much, Shavy, for using the channel points. It's fun. I'm enjoying that you guys are using them. I have no idea what's going on in war. I really think Kabam is just like, just keep giving them stuff. They'll forget about the AI. Just every couple days, just send them things that we give them anyways. And they'll stop asking about the AI. It's fine. If we just pretend, basically play possum, while also buying them off. Quake as a 7-star would literally be game breaking, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a... Oh, well, I can't do this quest with text. I'm not an advanced Quake player, so I don't even know. Mystics, gain regeneration effect, power drains, when inflicting power drain, power burn, dissolve, or power steal. All right. Who are these defenders? All right, man. I get you. What did this say? Regen or power something or other? Yeah, we're ignoring most of that. Yeah, this will be good. Give me more AQ revives. Dude, I have so many. I stopped asking. Because people were giving real, genuine answers. I'm like, why do I keep getting this? And they were giving real answers. I was like, but it's not really explaining why I keep getting this. Dude, I have so many just going to the, I don't, I could swear there were days I got more than one. They said that's not possible, but I'm like, okay, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, here we are. Vega, how are you feeling about the new kind of rework monthly quest? I've only done one path. As you know, we like to chit chat around here. I think I'll be able to have a more formed opinion on it when we see this new mode. The fact that Kabam has never brought it up before has me feeling like maybe I shouldn't get too excited about it. But I do think Kabam has been transitioning this game really well lately. So I don't know. The point is like if that new mode is really fun and it truly is endless, and I think they use the term endless, and it's one of these things that oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, go for that intercept. It tests roster strength, and all those things. Basically, if it's a PvE version of Battlegrounds. Not that it's gonna be just like Battlegrounds, but it'll have that same like repeat playability, something people go and do, enjoy, have fun. It's constantly available to them. It rewards skilled play and also growing your account. If it's that, then I think this EQ is perfect. If it's not, or near perfect, as perfect as something can be. If it's not, this might be too easy. But if this is supposed to be like the easy thing, you just go in, you kind of have some fun, whatever. Then you go get your teeth kicked in the other mode. I think that's fair. I think this is probably pretty good in that scenario. Yeah. What's up, Dyslexic? How you doing, bud? Do Charlotte gets just from parrying? I wish we could share our resources, our alliance, or trade. Yeah, dude, people have wanted that sort of stuff forever. I mean, I wanted that for a long time, especially when I was like in deep whaling days. You took R4 Nova after ascended him. How many ascension levels if you're still here, Ulthar? I was watching Cantona's video on the Ascended Nova the other day, and he again, you guys know I love these videos and these channels. Again, he didn't like oversell it, and I found myself being more intrigued. I think because he wasn't overselling it, so I was able to see like what was possible, and he was very honest about like, hey, AI can totally screw you over. You need to get really skilled with this sort of thing, and then kind of broke down like how to play him really well. Like not just like how to take a specific matchup. It made me like honestly pretty curious. But I think for me in this account right now, that would be a luxury rank up that I would possibly regret if I tried to do it soon. Oops, that was not good. What just happened? MCoC profile Charles. All right, cool. So this just shows the profile, right? Not my account. Yeah. So, hey, just make sure you send me the friend request in game, bud. So Charles has just received the quick profile review for 1,000 channel points. Very cool, man. I like the thanks to guy for using these things. I hope you all are enjoying it. Let's go and see if that friend request has already come through. Dude, rank 5 onslaught. That's cool with the domino relic too. Is that like an energy penetration relic? Can't see your relics, can we? Sig 200, love it. Rank 5, man. That's very cool. Oh, and a man of culture, I see. How many ascension levels is this? Ascension level 1, Black Panther Civil War, Sig 200. Are you just crushing stuff with him? You having fun with him in BGs? And do you use him at all in in questing content. I really enjoyed doing the video on Black Panther Civil War. I think he was Ascension level 1 and I had him at rank 4. I really enjoyed that. I actually found him usable in questing content too, which was cool. 1, sadly, looking for 2. Yeah, he's a monster, to be honest, just because everything. It's fun, right? That's very cool, man. I don't think I can read your alliance name out loud, but there it is. Platinum 5, or is that might be my alliance? That might be alliance. Bit of a meta rat here, Charles. Jean Grey and Nico Minoru. All right, man. All right. Why doesn't it show your relics? That's weird. I thought it showed relics for everyone. Alliance War MVP 58 times? Dude, nice. Total quests? That's a lot of quests. Quest fights 1? That's a lot of quest fights 1. PvP fights 1. Highest win streak. All right. Very, very cool, dude. If you have a specific question, let me know. Otherwise, this was fun. Do you mind if we check out your titles? Doing True Believer. Very cool. Respect that. Yeah, Nico's a little meta, sadly. Yeah, dude, I mean, you know, if you want to be competitive, you got to kind of do it. Got 2 rank 5 mutant gems. Onza went up first, then took a gene. I mean, yeah. If I didn't love Sinister so much, I probably would do the same thing. What is it? Pink and blue and webbed all over? What is that from? That's really cool. I don't remember this one. That's pretty funny. Royal's pretty funny, so that makes sense. Very, very cool, man. Very cool. Checks out, nothing special. All right. Very cool, buddy. Thanks for doing that. Quick account overview is out of stock. If I redeem the 5K one, would you mind doing the quick review? So Zach, the reason why is just like, this is what I'm trying to do, and you guys let me know how it comes across. Is it'll be up in like 7 minutes. Is I tried to put a small buffer because I'll admit I've been on streams where, and the person has good intentions, is they start doing them and then people just go, and then the stream actually eventually becomes unfun, like to watch, like as a viewer, because it just does, like, or just did, in my opinion. So if you don't mind hanging out for a few minutes, it'll be back up. But let me know also how you all feel about that. But it just kind of turned into like it just became and turned to a profile account like stream, which is fine. But it just felt like that's not what people tuned in for. And you weren't even getting, I wasn't even getting to hear the streamer like really talk or just hang out with the audience. And I think my sense was they realized it too. They were trying to kind of get out of it. But totally understand. Doing that off stream doesn't entertain. Yeah, essentially get it. No, it'll be up if you're still here in like 7 minutes. Like, it'll be up. I'm surprised it doesn't actually tell you guys that there's just a cooldown. In fact, I thought we were doing like a full account review. 1,000 points for a profile review. I got a profile for you to review it. Aw, stink. You say the sweetest things. Who would you rank 5? Black Panther, regular Black Panther, or Dr. Bong? Dr. Bong, for sure. Easy. Easy. Oh, dyslexic agent. Yeah, I know, man. I'm sorry. I didn't even... There's all kinds of stuff like that I'll admit I didn't think of that specific example, but a lot of people like there's a guy I've gotten to know named Mobius, and I don't know why, but his comment on that video surfaced recently for me, and he actually brought up, he's like, it's just a little sad. He's like, you know, all the good times during COVID, like, and that is true. I kind of started this during COVID and was streaming a lot, and it was just fun. Like, you know, like Wasn't exactly a lot going on those days, if you remember. And so I think it was a lot of fun, and he kind of reminded me of like a lot of the good times that we all had. And um, I just hearted the comment, but essentially for me, it was like um, you know, we had those good times, like we did them, and it's not that it's over, it's just that the account is done. I don't know how else to explain that. I did my best in the video. Um, it has been interesting to see people feel like I did it for myself, like for temptation and stuff. And I think often that's just a reflection of kind of where different people are at, and that's fine, man. Like I said, my major point was to just to kind of show my viewers that they don't have to keep spending if they don't want to, and that I could delete the account. And to be honest, it actually almost feels good. Um, but I truly went multiple times, like you guys saw it, not spending. I don't feel compelled to spend in the game, like at all. Most of my spending in my early days was to try to be competitive or to try to like stick with an alliance that I knew skills wise I wasn't at. And then I'm sure I did like camaraderie spending for a while. I'm sure it like kind of bled into that at some point. And then after that, it was for the channel. It was truly for the channel. That's why it was always so easy for me to just stop or to be like, yeah, I'm just not going to spend. Um, but yeah, I appreciate it, bud, and that's cool. And like, we'll just form new memories that aren't centered around an account. You know what I mean? I appreciate hanging out, man. What cracks me up was when people were wearing masks in their cars by themselves. You don't know what was in those cars, man. They could have explosive farts. You don't know. Maybe they had a breakfast burrito. You know what I mean? And it didn't sit well. And so they knew the potency of the gas that they were emitting, and so they were just protecting themselves. You have no idea. Yeah, they may have stopped at Taco Bell. Taco Bell was running a lot of 99-cent meal value deals those days, man. You know, they were trying to stay in business. And so people just put on the mask so they didn't have to smell their own stench. I can't blame them for that. I'm actually kind of proud of that because that's not one I've worked on. That was not workshopped at all. And I found that relatively humorous. Saving generic awakening gem for Bong. Thoughts? We can take a look at his awakened ability. If I remember correctly, that's what gives him the heavy potency, right? And I think if you're playing Bong, dude, you're going to want those heavies to close out fights, or that loop to get as much damage as possible if it's a slightly longer form. But he seems more short form designed, let's call it. Oh, man, that's not good. So I think that's fair. Are you getting him in the Platinum Pass, or are you waiting for him to come to the Titan? Although there's a lot of debates on if and when he's coming to the Titan at all. I already have him ring 4-200. You like the Awakened ability? I assume you do. Pass, I want the Ascension. Nice, dude. Those are good deals, dude. I said it I think it was on yesterday's stream. And this account's free to play. I'm not spending. That's never changing. Um, if I was just gonna like, I don't know how to even say this. I think that the sigil and the platinum passes are the way to go in this game. Hola, Evan Sadie. What's up, dude? How are you? Who should I R for first? Awaken to Fury, Awaken to Koi. Oh, dude. That's a rough one. Uh, it's Nico. Yeah, Nico. Honestly, dude, this isn't a cop out answer. It's truly what I think is go with whichever one you enjoy more or is helping you in content that you're about to face or facing. Because they are both just really, really powerful. I've done everything I have on this account without an Okoye, and Fury has been insane for me. But at the same time, I don't think I had to have had Fury either. So it's kind of one of those interesting ones where like they're both just ridiculous, but neither has felt essential to what's going to be having gotten to Elder in a pretty short period of time. So truly, just go with whichever one you enjoy more. Like even if you went down the battlegrounds route, like Okoye is such an insane attacker, but it feels like somehow the game is bringing Nick Fury back a little bit, and not that he ever like went away fully or anything like that. Shoot, didn't mean to do that. I would truly just go with whichever one you enjoy more. Man. Yeah, they're both just ridiculous characters. I assume you see, even this wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, I assume you are in deep wounds. But even that wouldn't matter because that's for both of them, you know? I guess essentially the answer is congratulations. You've got 2 great rank ups to do. How did I get Fury? Got stupidly lucky with like 3k units in Banquet. Like, just... Banquet was... That should have been the sign. Again, it's easier to look back at things. You know, we've been saying that like right now the game feels, I imagine it feels amazing for massive whales. I don't know. I don't really know any, like, I know some whales. Maybe I know some massive whales and we just don't talk about it, so I'm not aware of it. But I would imagine they're having a good time because they're just spending thousands and thousands and thousands, and I hopefully that they don't need that money for anything, and they're just having a ball. You know, they're just like, dude, Ascension 2 this, Ascension 2 that, Madeline Pryor, let's go, you know, and just having fun. And then you've got your free-to-play like myself and the low spend, who I imagine is having a good time because, dude, the account growth has been insane. And thanks to these Karina's challenges, like there's strong rank-up materials available. If you have to be at least decent at the game, right? I'm not a great player. I'm decent. I'm okay. I'm pretty good. And so I'm getting through with like pretty minimal revives. Like the revive, as long as I don't try to like race through, I'm getting the revives to get through the content. And so I think we're having fun. It's that whole in-between area. And I feel like Banquet last year may have been like the sign, the signal, the like kickoff that that's how it was going to be. Because people who went nuts on it had a ball, from what I can tell. And then, dude, I remember doing a video where I was like, that was also for me one of my first like, wait a minute. I decided to spend because I said I would if my viewers voted for it. My viewers overwhelmingly voted for it, and so I spent a little. I still only spent like I think $300 or $400, and it's like it wasn't not fun, but the free to play opening was a lot of fun. Like again, in hindsight, I should have kind of known what was happening. I just didn't catch on. I wasn't thinking about it. And so I got. I don't remember even how they did it. Was there like a free key maybe for the box? In fact, now I'm really curious to see how many of those champions I have. And then I got my first awakening gem was a skill awakening gem, and I threw it into Fury, dude. He's been so good, so good. Yeah, now I need to see which champions there I have because I think I got another one too. Oh, I got Nimrod. I have Nimrod. He's not awakened though. Ooh, dude, maybe that's who should get the... I have a tech gem. I don't know. I was going to give it to Bastion. On Monday, we should be doing the Villains Epic, or Epoch, or whatever. The only reason we won't is I'm supposed to go to jury duty this next week. I remembered, fortunately. So if I get called in, I'll have to go. Somehow Nick Fury's returned to the Rise of Skywalker. I mean, dude, it's true. I mean, he never like completely fell off. He was never like a trash champ. but he was not. And what's cool is I feel like it's his offensive use that's getting to shine now. So yeah, I've got Nick Fury. And I mean, you can see by this account like how ridiculous, one, the luck's been really good, and also the amount of crystals we've gotten from just playing the game. Nimrod's the other one. Maybe I should use the Awakening Gem on Nimrod. The only reason why I wouldn't is I like playing, and they've been much more valuable. Ironheart and Bastion significantly more. And I think my 5th spot on my Epics villain team is not decided yet. As of right now, it's between Bastion and Cassandra Nova. So we'll see. We'll see. I think that's it. I don't think I got another champ from the box. Yeah, that's it. Obviously, Hulkling would have been amazing, but I'll live. Hello, I'm a Nimrod supporter. He's a mutant star. He's really good, dude. And I do currently have quite a few gems that I could use. You know, I'll take this boss down, and then we'll take a short break, and maybe I'll take a look at that team. And I feel like outside of mutants, Nimrod still works well. Dude, he's a beast of a champ, man. There's a reason why they didn't have him as a 7-star for so long. So absolutely. Dude, Val. Seriously, the duck is... I'm aware Seaton took him up, so I think people are kind of getting to be reminded. The duck was genuinely, like, he wasn't MVP level, but he's been good for me, dude. He's been really good, and they kind of started... I didn't force that challenge, but I remember we streamed some of it, and it was not easy with where the account was, is my recollection. And we took him to rank 3. It was one of my first rank 3s. He was really helpful. Dude, Canuck, what's up, man? I hope you're still here, bud. Sigil, I just canceled it. The value of Sigil isn't there anymore. They're going to keep trying, man. There's probably been a lot of people canceling it. I mean, dude, that's awesome. You know, I'm all in favor of people making themselves happy and making smart life choices. That is number one priority to me. That being said, my understanding is they're putting like a key in this upcoming sale in the sigil that's included with the price of the sigil. I still don't think that's a reason to get the sigil, but just letting you know. I'm trying to read the chat, and let me get this fight down. I'm a pretty massive whale and I'm retiring, but then I may be alone on my island. Man, if you got an island, people are gonna want to come visit you. Out of curiosity, dude, are you like retiring? Like you're deleting the game? Because I know a bunch of people who've retired recently, and they are some of the most active people in my Discord. And do not get me wrong, they're some of my favorite people in MCoC. So I love them being active in my Discord. But I'm also like, didn't you all retire? Why are you like getting elder? Like, what is going on around here? So it's really confusing, man. They're like, yeah, I don't want to do this stuff anymore, man. Kabam's all about the FOMO. I'm getting out of here. By the way, who is your favorite champion for the boss? I really need to know, just out of curiosity. Like, something's not adding up. Metamorphosis starts next week. Yeah. What's up, Trance? How you doing, man? Yeah, on Wednesday. And remember, there's events to it too. We'll be live streaming. It's not just a sale. It's like a whole fiesta. Hey, Trance, thanks for being here, dude. How are people doing with observance? Oh, that's the I can check in and see how much I have. I do think Kabam's done a... We'll see, right? Every time they say what they're doing, it's like, oh, that sounds really good. And then they're like, and you won't be able to use it till 2030. But if you pay us money, I wanted to make my dumb joke, and now I'm paying for it. Because it sounds like you don't even have to have, like, to buy the new Thor. You don't need to have, like, all of the available observance, and there's going to be plenty of, okay, it's time to reset the game, too. Like, it's just not responding. There's plenty of cushion, basically. And, like, over the course of the campaign, you'll be able to get multiple, Thors. So I think that's pretty cool. So people don't... It's really interesting when Kabam doesn't play in on the FOMO. It, like, stands out. I'm listening. Hey, what's up, OME? Thanks for being here, dude. Best counter for 8.4.6. Dude, I wish I could tell you. We can take a look. Which boss is that? My go-to for those things, man, is always MCoC Encyclopedia and MCoC Noob. And I do think Encyclopedia's guides go up through 8.4. Did you see the new Thor has the really good Ultron synergy? I did not. Have they put out the abilities? Is that what that is? Glycon? Was it? There was a couple of champions who could cheese Glycon, if I recall correctly. And I'm pretty sure Noob and Encyclopedia have videos on that. So I would highly recommend checking that out. I'm Wilson, my painting in the house, a tradition. I'm like, it really is. I admire someone who paints their own house too, dude. I will admit, I've never actually done that. My wife has helped the kids paint their room a few times. Or their rooms, I guess. Storm is very good. Yeah, that's the prowess one, right? Although I'm seeing Angela was good. And I don't even remember who I used. I imagine I streamed it. I didn't think that intercept was going to land, so I went straight to the SP2. Storm was a beast? Okay, there you go. Semi-retired and saying what I want to keep doing or just remove the game. Yeah, that's smart. Honestly, I'm debating. I see myself do the monthly key and arena, keep something to keep my thumbs busy and all that BS content. I'm done. Smart man, dude. Smart man. This month at EQ is nice. That's what I was... I think it's good that they have something that a lot of people would find easy. That folks can just go in and do, man. I think that's a smart thing. Thanks, Cove. I appreciate you providing some answers. Man, it's so aggravating being this close to Charles. It is aggravating. And that's the whole point. I'm on 89 of 90, but I'm kind of stuck now. I think I'll need R4s, like 4 with resources. Yeah. And fortunately for you, they're going to have a sale on Wednesday where I'm sure you'll be able to get that collected, ranked up all the way to 90, where you'll then be able to open Ascension Crystal that has a 1 in 24 chance, giving you a champion you actually want. Better hurry up and do it. I joke because I just want to, like, you know, get that out there, man, you know? But I hear you, man. It is. It's intentionally set up that way. Save your mat. See what happens next week. Yep. So I will say, because I have jury duty next week, I was actually tempted. The thought occurred to me, which I was like, you know what? I think I have enough revives and everything. I could just go in and do the villains epoch right now. Like, I could do it on tomorrow morning. This occurred to me yesterday. And I will admit, for a second there, I was like, yeah, let's just do that. That'll be fun. And it's like the first day of drops, dude. You get a bunch of people watching. You know, we're competing with the CCP drops. So, you know, like, this will give us a little something to compete a little bit more with. And then I was like, do you hear yourself, brain? You're doing the exact thing. You are literally doing the thing. Where I know that I should get the EQ done first, rank for a couple champions, or at least one more, make my team more powerful, give myself a little bit more time to build up my revives and my potions. But I'm starting to justify all these reasons why I got to go in and do it. No, I got to do it on Friday. I might get called into jury duty, and I got to do my civic service, right? I'm a good citizen. They need me. I went to law school. Yeah, that's why. And then I was like, what am I doing? I'm like, no, we are doing the EQ. And people who want to hang out, we'll hang out, we'll have fun, we'll talk, we'll chat, and I will do the villains epoch and all that stuff when we had previously scheduled. And my team is as strong as it can possibly be, and I'll have as many revives and potions as I can possibly get. We'll save them, and we'll have a good time. And if I can't do it on Monday because real life comes in the way, then that's fine. We'll try on Tuesday, and so on and so forth. And I was just like, whoo, kind of slapped myself upside the head a little bit. You can see why they didn't like me, Mels. You kind of the longer I'm not there, the more I think everyone gets to see like, oh, this is why they argued so much. What's up, LaFlame? How you doing, man? LaFlame John Wayne, love that name, man. That was a good one. All right, we're gonna reset the game real quick. I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break. This might be a couple minutes. I understand some of you bounce out, but we'll be right back for some more of the EQ and hanging out. I'll be right back. No, I just didn't want to hit you. I saw the bench. No. Yeah. No. Thanks, guys. I do eventually remember that the mic is live. My wife is actually working out in the room next door, and the dogs are with her, so we did a little chatting. You should go to work for Kabam. I'm sold. I think, unfortunately, I talked to you the other way, or at least that was my intention. Maybe not. I'm not gonna lie. I loved fighting this Mephisto with our forward torch. Burn through him. Yeah, there you go, man. You know what trial attorneys hate? Lawyers. Dude, you know what was so weird? Is Stink. I actually ended up on a jury. And I always thought that just saying like, oh yeah, I'm a law school graduate would get me removed. To be honest, I think it was the first time I had ever even made it to that process. Most of the time I never even get called in. And then, I've been called in, I think once or twice. And then usually they just dismiss us. So like, oh, we don't need you guys or whatever. And we go home. And then one time I actually got called in. I went in, and then my group actually got called in for the trial. They did all the questioning, and I did lead with that. And I somehow ended up on the jury. It was wild, and it was wild to be on a jury too. Like everything they kind of had told us might happen. Actually, it was crazy. The stuff I was like, oh, I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about this, right? I just can't say anything about the case itself. At one point, and she meant well, man, the sweet old lady was like, he looks like my grandson. And I was like, that has nothing to do with this. At no point in the law did it say, but if he looks like your grandson, it's okay. Why are we saying princess fart? I love it. Oh, all right. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. We got Zach used Zach used their channel points for is this the quick one? Quick review. Zach, this minute. Let's do it. In game name princess fart. Wait, you're not. Oh, you do the full account review and advice. All right, Hicks, awesome, man. I skipped you. I didn't mean to skip you. Wait, what? What did I do? What did I do? Ultar, dude, I am so sorry. I definitely didn't mean to skip you. What's your account name, man? Let me know. Let's get this done. You redeemed earlier. I am so sorry, dude. Let me know which account yours. We'll do yours right after Mr. Princess Fart here. All right. Thank you for reminding me, buddy. Okay, first of all, the 5 of 6 ham is pretty much chef's kiss. Is he as amazing as I think he would be? What's up, FCB Thunder? Okay, thank you, Ultar. I apologize, buddy, and I appreciate you bringing it up. Zach, you're still here, dude. I'm super jealous of that spider ham. So I have a 4 or 5 gem for science, and part of why I have not used it yet is I don't love playing my options. If I had a spider ham though, you better bet. You better bet. That's really cool. Dude, give out a community sub too. Ultar, very kind of you, buddy. Let's get you your proper credit on that, man. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Dude, I mean, look, I've had outrageous luck, so I ain't complaining, but I want to awaken in my Zemo too. I've been wanting that. What Ascension level 1? Very cool. A man of taste and class here with the 5. Sinister. Love it. 6200. It's a sign of intelligence too, is my understanding. And a 5/6 Starkey. This is a hell of an account, dude. 25 Alliance War MVPs. That's a lot of PvP fights, man. And quest fights one. Very nice account there, Princess Fart. I really am enjoying saying Princess Fart too. If nothing else, I think what we've gotten out of this is that it's really fun to say Princess Fart. And what I'm seeing here is that you actually had to go. That's not the English A there, which I'm wondering. Did you do that for your own kind of like flair, or is there a Princess Fart out there already in pure English letters, and you needed to add that? I think that's the burning question. Like, if you don't answer that, I'm gonna fall asleep tonight being like, how many Princess Farts are there out there? You know? Why, thank you, sir. You got it right, man. You got it right. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next one here. Proto, okay. Okay. The cat profile is already showing some high level stuff is going on here. And the anti-hero. That's the one I will be rocking too. So we're already kind of winning. Oops, I actually did not mean to do that. I apologize. I did not know what that button would do. So I'm sorry about that. That was a mistake. I'm just messing this up all over the place, Ulthor. I apologize. 5-6 Carolina Dean. Pretty sure that's, if I pull a Cosmic, pretty sure that's who's going up for me. The only reason why I wouldn't is I know she'll just be banned immediately in Battlegrounds, and I kind of need my my Carolina. And you smartly got her with the Heimdall Relic, which I assume has some energy penetration on it. So nicely well done. I see you don't care about other humans, so you've got a 5 of 6 Spider Woman. You probably place her on defense a lot and enjoy when she throws her special into their block. Yeah, you obviously do not care about other people and their happiness, because you've also got an Ascended 2. My goodness gracious, an Ascended 2 Sig 200 Kindred. You just hate everybody else, apparently, which I respect, man. I respect. And also the 5 of 6. Oh, it's a 4. It's a 4 of 6 Kindred, which I actually think is really smart. And I'm considering doing similar things of like my Ascended champions, not taking them to the highest rank and trying to like grow my account width wise a little bit as far as strength. So I'm curious how that's working out for you. If you could let me know. And then you took the Starkey to rank 5. Very, very cool, man. 188 Alliance War MVPs. You're an officer in your Alliance too, in Platinum 4. That's awesome, man. Very, very cool. Very cool. Kindred disgusted me. That's a mean looking Kindred. I have the coolest Canadian profile. Yeah, you do. Hey Vega, would you take up for questioning BG's Jack or Shocker? Jack. Oh, I think you sure you got censored, Zach, for Princess Fart. uh, Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being here. And again, I apologize and thank you for like politely saying like, "Hey, you forgot me, dude," because I'd be really bothered if I had just totally forgot you and we didn't do that. That would have really bothered me. So thanks for bringing it up. All right, and dude, Hits has spent a tremendous amount of channel points here for the full account review. Hex, I assume you did that on the Discord? Yep. Okay. Let's do it, man. So we'll do the full account review. This will take a little bit more time. Where is it, big man? Which challenge you put it in? If you haven't put it in yet, if you could do that on the MCoC advice channel, I'd appreciate it. Wow. Someone on the Discord just beat Nick 1 through 6 in BGs. They're in Celestial 5. Jeez. I'll send this. Wait, Hicks, you did the full account review, didn't you? Not just the profile? I used to be a second, third chair for a litigator. Even the jury consultants we worked with threaded junior juror taking control of the jury. So there was a big say, I can't believe you got pulled. So Stink, you know what's funny, dude? Because I have jury duty now. As I was talking about it with my wife, because we both were like, I can't believe you were on there. Like that's like one of the oldest things is like just say you're involved. People don't want neither side wants you usually. Is we're like, what if they both wanted you there? And I think I'm allowed to talk about it a little bit. Essentially, the person on trial, they like I think had like I think it was like for smoking marijuana or some sort of drugs. Like there was something drug related, or they were driving drunk, or there was something like that. I don't remember everything. And I will admit that the defense attorney, like, all he did a decent job of kind of doing was basically confusing people on what the actual law they were supposed to apply was. And even that, I didn't think he did a very good job of it. And so they sent us to deliberate, and people started talking, and then, like I said, an older woman, bless her heart, she was sweet, was like, he reminds me of my grandson. And I don't remember all the details. It's been a long time, but essentially, I was like, hey, listen. First of all, here was the law. There was three parts to it, and here's how we're supposed to apply it. If you feel with beyond a shadow of a doubt, blah 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 blah, then yeah. But otherwise, like the defendant's attorney did something about like he may have been hiding the drugs for his friend or something like that. And I was like, I really think that if like he was hiding for the friend, this may have been the time to bring that up, or something like to that effect. I don't even recall. And here's what made this even more wild. There was an actual lawyer on the jury, and she spoke up for the first time there, and she's like, he's right. She like pointed at me and she's like, he's right. And we voted, and the rest was history. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Hicks, what are you actually looking to know though, bud? You already I'll send screenshots now. Sounds close to the. I'll post them. Let me know you want more. Well, what you got to let me know. Like, what do you? These are my 1-2s. Tell me who to rank. For what though? Have you like done your Karinas? Like, what do you got going on? No, that's not good. I don't want that. Actually, sorry guys. Trying to figure out how to actually bring this up. It would appear as though I did not think this through very well. What is what we probably want? Probably window capture. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. All right. This is my top profile. Huh. Well, that's not helpful at all now, is it? So you've got the Ascended Zemo already as well. Have you done all the Karinas? Oh, dude, Nico. The short answer was go with which one you enjoy more because they're both amazing. Congratulations on having two great skill champions to rank up. I just got an ad. Okay. Starting to see flaws in the system already. Um, Maybe it's just litigation's changed since I did that work. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I realize I probably shouldn't get too deep into it, but I remember being shocked, like just absolutely shocked at a lot. Yeah. Hmm. We may have run into the first issue with how to do this because of ads too. Hmm. Hex, are you back? I'm sure this is thrilling viewing for everybody. Um, should I sing? We could sing. Hex, let me know when you're back, bud. And let's play. Can you hear me? Hex? Hex, are you still? Did we lose Hex? I think we've lost Hex. Unbuckle attacks, grant an infinite fury, knocking down the defender with a heavy attack. Okay. What did you guys do to Hex? I just said to watch him for 5 minutes, and you guys can't even do that. All right, let me fill out my mutant team here, man, and then we'll jump right into it. All right, all right, all right. So, dude, are you done with all Karinas? Okay. There needs to be an intake form for this. I'm realizing there needs to be a very simple like. Here's I'm about to buy a sub, which I hate because that's not the intention of this. Oh my god. Hicks. Here, I'm just gonna do this quickly, man. Yes, I've done everything really except Necropolis. All right. So, dude, Lizard Ascension 2? Wow. All right. Danny Moonstar, whatever. You've got great defenders in Serpent, Britain, Bullseye, and Yelena. Dual threats in Nico, Sentinel, Baron Zemo. I assume you like playing Adam Warlock. Your Heimdall's even awakened? Your Spider-Man's awakened? Hicks, you getting a little whaley over there, man? High Evolutionary is ascended and awakened. Your Patriot is this? What rank is that Patriot? Is that a rank 3? I think it's a rank 3. So Photon. Photon and Kushala are two that immediately shoot up. And Jean Grey. Like, if you want to go meta, I mean, there's a reason why they're meta, dude. And they're good in all of the modes. Like, there's not a mode so far that they've been bad on. Yeah. Dude, so Photon, Kushala, and Jean Grey have been like good in literally everything. Like, there's been nothing yet. You could consider taking up that arcade, right? With that Ascension. I wouldn't bring up the Enchantress right now. She's not, I'm not saying she's like fallen off, but she's basically just a defender. And I think people have figured her out quite a bit. Okay, so now the fact that we're starting to see some 6 stars is fine. But what I would really work on, and I think this was your actual question, is starting to fill out your roster because your top end is great. And I think that was really smart to work on that to help you get through Karinas and all those sorts of things, right? It's very similar to what I'm doing, just you're doing it on a much more powerful, probably for a longer term, a longer period of time. I mean, you've even got that Scorpion right there, right? Gallon. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you've got it covered as far as your top end. I would work on getting Kushala, Jean, and Photon to rank 4. I would hold off on that arcade. That'd be a bit of a luxury thing right now. Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. I apologize. Everything's fine. I did remove myself. And yeah, woo, good thing I wasn't just wearing underwear today, huh? Like normal. um, so yeah, Hicks, that's what I would do, dude. Is I mean, it's pretty clear. Like your roster in the top end is really strong. I would work on just getting up some more of these. Like you're hearing me often call them like luxury rank ups. Like I'd get them going. I mean, dude, is this an awakened Doctor Strange? Yeah, I would get Doctor Strange up. I would get Spiral up for sure. I'd wait for these new modes to come out. I'm hopeful that they start bringing champs like Cyclops and Professor X back up, super high meta. You get that Mojo awakened, I would look into Mojo for sure. Yeah. I mean, that's right there. That's a lot to already get going. I hope that was helpful, bud. I enjoyed that. Thanks for using your channel points on it. All right. We're still requesting you to sing. Trust me, no one will actually want that. And yeah, everything is okay. But it was one of my kids. And when one of your kids calls you in the middle of the school day, it's a little like, what? But yeah, everything's fine. Thank you though. I appreciate you guys checking in. I think if I have forgotten someone, if someone spent channel points on something, please do let me know. I mean, I don't enjoy not following through. And for anyone wondering, especially if you're on the YouTube side, um, I've set these up on Twitch or channel point redemptions, and fortunately, like you just get channel points for your watching. There's no money spent or anything like that on these things. Uh, and we're gonna have to work out how to do it with ads because I have very little control over that. At least I haven't learned how to control that on the Twitch side, and obviously we want people to be able to hear when they've spent their channel points. Yeah, Sinister's disgusting here. Did I miss a free-to-play villain epic run? No, that should be Monday, unless I get called into jury duty. What's up, George? How you doing, bud? I call my mom. Yeah, so my kids don't typically call, and I'll just let you guys know because I understand the genuine concern. Is she actually has there's a dentist appointment, and she's like, I think I'm supposed to be at the dentist in 4 minutes. I was like, ooh, yeah, I think Mama forgot. Because legs, yeah. Wearing my workout shorts today because I was working out, stink. We don't skip leg day. It is a grind to get resources to rank 4. I will admit too that I'm not worried at all because it's not something I would worry about. But I've been getting so many rank up resources lately because I've been doing all these Karina's challenges. I am aware it's probably going to slow down considerably. But it's fine. I'll have 3 rank 5s and it's fun. It's fun to have stuff to work on in the game. Could you please break this down for me? can. I've been out of loop for a week or two. What is the Metamorphosis thing you speak of, good sir? Oh, yeah, yeah. So it is what they're calling the sale event that's going live on Wednesday. So just like 4 or 5 days, 5 or 6. Math isn't my strong suit. And there's going to be a box. You know, Kabam loves their boxes. And there will be 6 champions in there that'll be new as 7 stars. Oh, no. That's wrong. They're not new as 7 stars. They will be ascendable. But they're not going into like the basic crystal. So I think that's important to keep in mind. Is you know, you might get them ascension level 1. I don't think they're going to ascension level 2. Does that make sense? There might end up being a way to do it. I have no idea. We don't know exactly what the sale is going to look like. And then they said that there'd be a lot of rank up materials in the sale and the event. There's an event that's going to coincide with it. There'd be a lot of rank up materials that are limited to ascendable champions, which is, you know, it's cool. It's not just limited to the champions in the box, which I do think is cool as well, too. The champions in the box are Null and Dust are like the highlights, in my opinion. Spot is in there. Who's the skill champ? The tech champ is Iron Man. I don't remember who the skill champ is. That's not a good sign. Shoot. Who is it? Atuma. Yeah, actually, Tuma's not bad. And they gave Atuma a little offensive buff. So that's actually pretty good. And then White Tiger. Thanks, Hicks. So it's a pretty strong group of champions who Ascension could definitely help. You know, the game was power crept kind of above them quite a bit. So, yeah. Already have a 2 at rank 4, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, and if anyone's curious, like, wait, a 2 on offense? Nagase has done quite a bit of videos of offensive Natuma. Not Natuma, Atuma. And he's good, dude, especially in longer form, as he can get ramped up and get going. Basically, for me, the only champion I won't want is Spot. And I think that's because, like, I'll be getting out as soon as this stream is over and I, you know, take care of some work stuff to finish up the week. I should be recording a video that will be going over a lot of Ascension stuff. And one of the biggest themes I'll be trying to drive home is that while these champions are exciting, trust me, I get it. You know, if we look at like what's going on with the base pool, some champions kits just can't be made relevant. Like, at least not through the kit or not through ranking them more highly. They need either new defenders to come out or they need modes to make their kit valuable. Like, they've just kind of aged out, and that's, in my opinion, happened to a Spot. I'm aware that Spot can do really big bursts of damage, particularly in battlegrounds, in the right matchups. But as far as, like, utility, he doesn't have any of the stuff that you're looking for. Like, no one brought Spot to Karina's. No one is bringing Spot to Act 9.4. And that's because he just really doesn't have any of that utility. So, like, if you love Spot, dude, more power to you. I used to really love playing Spot. I loved playing Spot. But, dude, the game just took off after him. He unfortunately came out and that, like I've said, the Kabam just power crept the hell out of the game over like 3 years. And champs like Spot got kind of left behind. Maybe a new mode will bring him back or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, so just kind of keep that in mind. You're going to see a lot of Null. Yeah, I think so too. Null is one of those champs where his kit he's got a ton of utility. The damage is good, but he's also got all of that utility. So extra ranks will actually be really beneficial to him, you know? I'm making cupcakes. Yeah, you are. From a birthday party later today. I hope you have a great time, Hicks. Is that like a family party? What you got going on, man? And happy birthday. Zachary from Twitch. What's up, Zachary? Had to switch to YouTube. Wasn't counting drops right for me. I'm sorry, dude. Null, Dust, and Tumo are about to skyrocket in value after the sale. I think so too. You know, we've talked about Dust, and Dust has even started falling down some of the tier lists. Not because she's not great, she is. But what she does wasn't asked for as much, or it's kind of like we talked about. You know, Jean Grey and Onslaught just made a lot of these champions like. It's cool. Have fun, man. I know someone who loves playing Cassandra Nova, and I like her. I think Cassandra's a good champion. But I'd be lying if I said like if I still want to pull Onslaught. He's just so good, so much better. So maybe that extra rank will be enough to make Dust, you know, like a top tier again or higher. Yeah, Cathlas. And if you did leave, you know I respect it, or I get it. I'd talk a lot of shit on you after you left, though, man. Uh, nah, you know me. But yeah, there are. This is a CCP drop week, or at least it's supposed to be. No, I don't think Black Panther Civil War will ever make it to the highest tier in the general tier list. I don't think he's that kind of champ. I don't think he has enough versatility in a variety of modes. Really strong champion though. Totally get why people like him. I like him. Although I don't think you'll see me rank him up on this account unless I just got him like a stupidly high ascension or something. Mainly, you won't see me rank him on this account anytime soon. Mainly because of the high sig wanting, and I don't intend to take Battlegrounds too seriously at any point in time soon, for sure. And I do think that's mainly where he shines. Is stat focus still relevant now that we have collectives? I noticed that it's blank. It is weird, right? I think that's just a visual bug. There's a couple of things like that. Stat focus, like I just accidentally invited Ulthar to my alliance because we were doing a profile review, and the box was blanked out, and I was like, oh, I wonder what this does. And it's like, you have now given your account to Ulthar. No, but it did invite him to my alliance, so yeah. I love how we are making new things for channel points. I can't wait to use them. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm happy to hear that. I tried to pick things that were fun, that I thought would be fun to use, and also pretty enjoyable to see. That's why we have some of those time limits, though. Oh yeah, I forgot that Degen like ramps his whole deal. Cool. Oh, relationship advice. Oh, he's after making up. It's right on, man. A friend party? Oh, all right. I hope you have a great time, Hicks. Really hoping to pull my favorite mutant Dust. Yeah, I get that, man. I think that would pop her back up to a lot of relevance too. I mean, she's still relevant. Don't get me wrong, but as we said, and she pairs nicely as an attacking option into a Tuma, which is what I think they've been doing. They've been doing a nice job of that. I don't know who. As of right now, I'm not sure who I want to pull the most. I think it's probably Null. Atuma would be nice too. I like Atuma. So that would actually be pretty good. I think it would awaken my Atuma. I think I've got one. And then so I could pop him on defense maybe. What's going to be your villain Epoch team? Is it Epic or Epoch? I don't even know. I think it's Epic. That's the one I'm stuck on. So, you know, I got the whole plan was to get Serpent from that selector, waken him, 6200. You know, he went in and just crushed Ordeal for me. Sinister did a lot of the work too, honestly. And basically I'm going to lean heavily on Serpent in villains because I don't have Deathless Thanos and I don't have Onslaught. So the team's going to be Serpent, Nefaria. Cove, thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. 3 months now. Thank you very much, dude. Um, Here, I want to pull up my team because even I'm forgetting who it is. Nefaria, Serpent. Oh, Juggernaut. So Juggernaut, I want to do everything I can to make sure I can get Juggernaut to rank 4 before I go in. That's kind of part of why we're doing this EQ today, is to let my revives and health potions build just a few more days, but also to hopefully get enough resources where we can rank 4 Jugs. And then we've got Zima, who I would love to rank 4 beforehand, but he's not even awakened, and so like I'm not gonna wait until he's rank 4. I think we can get it done, you know. And then I have a 5th spot open, and as of right now, I have a couple different ideas. I could throw the Awakening Gem into Bastion, which has been the plan, but I haven't needed to do it. Throw some SIGs in. He's rank 3. He could help me take out the Onslaught, just make that fight a little faster, right? Because it's not like Serpent's going to get ramped from it. And there was another fight that I was like, you know, he could help me out with that fight. I don't remember which one it is. Maybe it was Toad, but I think Juggernaut will destroy that Toad. Or I could take my rank 3 Cassandra, kind of continue to learn how to play her a little bit more, and see if she could help me out against Iron Fist and Mole Man. So I'm really not sure on that 5th spot yet. Opened ideas if you guys have seen them or something like that. The chat, what did I do? I did something wrong. Still don't have so. Sorry, man. Both pronunciations are valid. All right, cool. My keyboard is we all have crazy keyboards, man. I hear you. I paused when you stepped away for a moment. I forgot I paused. I was confused. Like, what is he doing? He does weird stuff, but this is more than normal. What's up, J33P? How you doing, bud? Thanks for being here. I'm a fan of anyone without Deathless Thanos. You're gonna love it here. I'm tired of all these walkthroughs of the characters none of us have. Read the room. So again, this is pretty far, I'll admit, it is pretty far down on the list of reasons why I deleted that account. But I did notice that starting to pop up. Whereas I was like, I don't remember what it was, but there was something where I chose to use champions I didn't think people would be using. And I was just kind of like, I don't know, whatever. I think I was already of the mind of this, so I think that played into it, of the like, I'm just feeding into the FOMO, and I don't like that at all. I will say that if you have the right champions, this almost feels too easy, but I don't think it's necessarily here to challenge someone of like my skill level. And again, you guys know I don't think I'm a great player. I think I'm a fine player. I'm a good player. So I think this is here more as like a place to come in and get some rewards, maybe test your roster a little bit for people who are progressing. And it feels pretty good at doing that. What makes Juggernaut good? Essentially massive, massive, massive damage. And if you're asking about in particular for that quest, he has access to a lot of buffs. And Serpent will not always have 3 buffs. I've read somewhere, someone made a really great comment on Noob's video, that if you bring in one of the relics, you can get a 3rd buff regularly. So I need to remember to do that. That was a good call. But Jugs just does so much damage and has access to obviously up to 10 buffs. So yeah. And then I'll use him in battlegrounds and stuff like that. Jeez. He's also currently scheduled to be my my option for buffed Ares. I think especially once we get to like the phase where I'm wanting to do intercepts and stuff. Oh, that's right. His ability accuracy is reduced because he's bleeding. Funny. So that's what Juggernaut's for, and why there's a hurry or a bit of a pace to my desire to rank him. Juggernaut also bypasses Autobot because he's unblockable at max charges. Yeah, that's true. It'll be interesting though. I will admit that I am aware that I may struggle with him in that run because part of it is also there's fights that require you to knock down defenders, like Hulkling, Iddoom, Adam Warlock. And there's one more that's I'm not thinking of at the moment. I forgot to look at the boss. It's just yeah. And so I may struggle with that. I'm not an advanced Juggernaut player, even on the pay to win. I don't think we even had him at rank 4. So, you know, we'll have to see what happens there. And if I can't do well with him, then I can't. And I think Serpent will more than handle a lot of those fights for me. So I'm not really worried about that. Jugs was my MVP for Ares even at rank 3. Okay, that's good to hear. Because right now, I really think Zemo, there's really no fight that I'm like, I need to use Zemo for this. Maybe Mole Man. Mole Man's going to be a little interesting. But Zemo's got the nice synergy for villains, so he's coming along. I'm aware that it's probably going to cost me some items. But that's okay. We actually did better than I thought we were going to do with the whole, like, use of items over these last few Scarinas, so I'm super happy with it. Wow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No. Is she hitting that much harder just from the awakened ability and having both of her tempests up? I feel like I'm liking her more and more and more. She's not a top tier champ. This is kind of like what we were talking about with Ascended Champions, where, like, I don't care how much more she's ascendable, it's not going to change her kit. But her kit's got a bit more oomph to it than I think I gave her credit for, and I think the buff was really nice for her. Meld, I'm gonna with tremendous hesitation, I'm gonna ask you what Mother is. Oh, got it. It's okay, it's Storm X. I was like, I feel like I'm walking into a trap here. Zemo will melt Photon too. You think so? It's an unawakened Zemo. I hope so. Thank you for all the follows. I see new follows even coming in. It's awesome. You're smart for waiting to rank 5. I think it's better to wait so you can make the best choices once you have all the jumps. Yeah, Kath, it's a kind of, thank you, by the way. It kind of falls into what I've been saying about, like, the patience game with this. Like, I'm not going to be, like, annoyingly patient. Like, I'm not going to do it just for the sake of proving a point, because then at some point the point's now not being proven. But it's more like, I don't need to rank 5 a science champion right now. It's not going to get me Elder. I can't get Elder for 2 weeks anyway. Hold off. I might pull some. I might pull Spider-Woman. I might pull Spider-Ham. You never know. You know. Okay, so we just need buffs. We just need buffs. I got buffs. I got a lot of buffs. How many more of these do we have? How many have we done? I think we've been going pretty slow. The screen could not be less helpful. We said today would be like a hangout stream, so this is cool. All right. And I don't think I'm anywhere near. All right, let's try to pick up the pace a little bit. Take Nico or use Serpent for Iron Man. Iron Man, Iron Man. Oh, on this quest? Is there a tough Iron Man? Ah, yeah, right there. All right, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Lazy Titan. Okay, Unawakened. No, my bad. What are we talking about, Charles? Oh, yeah, that's all. Dude, come on, man. Take your note. My bad. Take that back. You know the rules around here, man. We're just being helpful. I appreciate it. If only had, yeah, dude. If I could trade those awakening gems over. Why does my Heimdall look like all muted yellow? What did they do to my Heimdall? What has Kabam done? It's throwing me off. I don't like this. Is that how he used to look? I just was so, like, preoccupied with something else I didn't notice. Doesn't he look more of like a mustard yellow than like a... Well, I have the saturation and the... I have everything set so high on the screen, you guys probably can't even tell. They heard he was your favorite. They were like, take away his rainbows, take away all the gold. Vega's enjoying him way too much. Buff Ares, do everything we can. Who cares? But the rest of the community likes him too. We don't care. Burn this down. That made me laugh, Psycho Killer. Psycho Thinker, sorry. Odin pre-fight gives Serpent almost instant 3v. Same with Dean. Hell yeah, baby. All right. I see what you guys. Let's enjoy our friend here though. when we don't get a lot of chances to play Heimdall, man. Just give him a couple more fights, man. He'll be destroying things left and right too. Or he'll die trying. But that's okay, man. You need to start getting a couple of the Furies up there. There we go. Do you know what we can get for units for the sound next week? No, I tried my best to take as many of the screenshots for slides of it as I could. There was nothing that I had that seemed to show exactly what you can get for units. I'm pretty certain of that. That's my recollection anyways. I'm sorry if that's wrong. They had a couple things too with like a trade-in for a gem or something. I don't know. It's going to be a unique sale. Best I could tell. And I think that's probably due to the newness of Ascension. So they're probably, you know, just testing some stuff out, seeing what will interest the community and whatnot. Because there was, like I said, there was like a trade-in gem or something. I'm realizing I didn't lock in that armor up earlier. I actually wanted to. So I'll do it now. Oops. Oh, it worked. We got the armor up. I'm sorry, WRN. I don't know what master setting is, but if you could explain that a bit more, I'd be happy to try to help you out. Appreciate the new follows coming in. All right, Mr. Duck. Yeah, I don't know, Mark. Honestly, I'm a little confused. And the fact that they've repeated it 3 times has me wondering at all. But that's okay. How do you think Essentially turned out now that it's been out for some time? It feels like it's fine. Like, it feels fine. To be truly honest, like I have no idea. And this is one of those ones where I'm glad the community really paid attention to like exchange rates and things like that. Like they put it out and I was like, this feels bad, but okay. And then I think they've like fixed it twice now, I believe. And they kept saying that they had like other modes coming and things, and it seems like that's actually true. Um, that being said, that would not explain, the poor conversion and the poor rates for, the months before those new modes came out. So it's fine. Like I'm sorry for repeating myself so much, but it's like it's a game in transition. It sounds like just in the next 2 to 3 months we're going to get two full new modes. That one they're saying is an endless mode, and the other one they've been hyping since like Thanksgiving or November of last year. That'll change the game a lot. I mean, just that alone to transition it. But then you add in all the extra stuff with like the Coliseum they've been doing, whatever. So yeah, if they're throwing Essentia everywhere and they're continuing to throw it into like events and daily events and all this stuff, then like, sure, like, sure. Um, it's been nice playing Assassin's Creed and listening to. Dude, thanks, Wolf. That's really cool to hear. That might be one of the coolest things someone said in a while. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, people who try to start second channels and things, doesn't typically go so good. A lot of the audience doesn't follow. So someone who, showing they may actually just enjoy the hangout, it's pretty cool to see. I realize that's not exactly what you said, but let me go with it. Just let me believe it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, thanks, Wolf. Yeah, I don't want to like time WRN out or whatever you do on the Twitch side, but it feels like they're not here to interact. Anytime I'm not chatting, it's because I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Very cool. Relationship advice. All right, dude. This is awesome, Hicks. Let's have some fun with this, man. It's time to use this. This has been on my brain for a while now. How do you tell your friend you like her without ruining your friendship? All right, man. Let me think on that because I know what my first instinct is, and I want to see if there's a way to like take the edge off of it a little bit. But I'm going to tell you the truth, right? Is in my experience, and not only in my experience in my own life, but in my friends' lives, and then now in my children's lives. There's almost no way for that to happen. All right. If someone could, maybe we just ban WRNT. It's not like annoying or anything, but I don't want you guys having to read this stuff. Um, Here, we'll time them out, see if maybe that helps. And what I mean by that is like, I've seen a couple of times this sort of thing happen where someone tells their friend, like, hey, listen, I'm interested in you. Like, maybe we could date or go on a date or something like that. And of course, I've seen times where it's like, oh, wow, I'm glad you said something. And then they go and they date and they have a nice time. And unfortunately, that typically ends in a breakup. And the friendship can often then be difficult to keep together. But that often has to do with like how much the breakup was mutual and the maturity levels on the two people at that time, which is a pretty unique experience. The other outcome is that the other person is like, I'm sorry, I just don't see you that way. And I'm sorry because I'm very big on like say your truth, do the things, but I think it's smart to also be like aware of the surrounding scenario and situations. And if someone says, I really like you more than as a friend, and I would be interested in exploring that, like 99% of the time, that's not something you can put back in the box. That person will always know that, think that, wonder that. And I'm not, I've seen it once work out fine. But the vast majority of the times, that's just now always out there. And so, yeah. So I think ultimately the question is then if you take that advice and you think that's, you know, if you think that's applicable, is does knowing that I may no longer be able to hang out with this person as much, is that worth it? And I don't mean like from a value statement. I more mean like how like strongly do I feel, and how much do I enjoy the friendship versus how much am I actually romantically interested in them, which I think is often like the actual thing. I hope that was helpful. So this is where it gets difficult, in my opinion, Wolf, is like, and I remember this sort of thing. It's like, oh, there's signs there, and um, and I see Hex's answers. I don't know. I'm oblivious. Is And I don't want to make this into like a gender stereotype thing. It's not intended to be that way. It's more just like often this happens. Is like, and anyway, all genders do this. Is like often people don't act interested in, or they go out of their way to not act interested in the person they actually are interested in, right? Like there's that personality, there's that sort of thing, and I think that's really tough. And I would really just try to stick with what you know, which is yourself, and therefore it's, do I want to take do I want to is saying this thing worth knowing that it may possibly remove the friendship? Um yeah, and I'm sorry. That's a tough spot to be in. I'm not going to the big GPT for it. My understanding is that they'll eventually just tell you what you want to hear if you keep asking them enough questions. Thanks, Free. That's very kind of you. My thought is there was this girl last year. We talked for 4 months, and then she texted me one day and said she doesn't like anyone like that anymore. Wait, what? She said she doesn't like anyone like that anymore, and it shattered me. And we haven't been friends like that since. And I just don't want to be crushed again. It's tough, man. You seem like a real genuine guy, dude. For those who don't know, Hicks hangs out on my Discord and stuff too. And you seem like you have like I hate to use the term like honest. I think that term gets overused quite a bit. But you have a very like honest nature, like the filter's low maybe. And often people get caught up in a lot of these things, man. And naive could be a bit of a word, but honestly, I'm someone who I think can often be considered naive. And I'm really happy with how it's been in life, man, you know? Um, and so sometimes people are like playing games and doing all this stuff, and we're just completely oblivious to it because we're like, wait, what? Why? How? Why did you were? That's weird. Wait, this was also a manipulation thing. Why would you do that? That seems so. Wait, this whole what's wrong with you, man? You know? And so I'm sorry, Hicks. Like, it's I will tell you this, that this personality trait, if you think I'm being accurate, has led me also to the best relationships in my life. Like completely fulfilling, amazing friendships, both romantic and totally just like my boys, like my dudes, my guys from college. Like, um yeah, now ain't no one trying to manipulate anyone or get something out of it. Like, just like we're there for each other as best we can be. And I think the lack of concern of whether I'm being manipulated or something, and them too. I think has been a big reason why we've all just been boys for like 27 years and been married. What I've been married, 23, I think now, 20, 22, 23 years. What's up, Shots? How you doing, man? So I want you to know that if you feel like anything I said is correct, there's a lot of positives to it, man. A lot of positives, but it can be tough, man. It can be tough in getting to know new people and things like that. Me, where did I go to college? I went to the University of California in Irvine. Be the type of friend you want to be, and they'll come into your life. Yeah, yeah. It gets a little tricky on the internet, apparently, and when you create a YouTube channel that covers a game that a bunch of your friends then end up working for. So unless it's that exact scenario, which I don't think happens every day, you'll be all right. Anteaters, I mean, yeah, you got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The anteaters, yep. The rally cry was Zot, Zot, Zot. I think there was one more Zot in there. Haven't thought about that in a long time. Yeah. All right, Heimdall, do your thing, man. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Vega's trying to manipulate you, right? Oh, this is all one big master plan, stink. 6 years ago, I thought to myself, I just want to screw over stink, you know what I mean? I just don't know how to do it. He always has an ulterior motive. He keeps sending me kabam applications and job postings. Didn't you R5? I did on my deleted pay to win account. Yeah, I did. He was a blast, man. I think it's a lot of fun, and you know, but I would not actually recommend taking rank 5. On my account here, this completely free to play account. I did the same quests with him at rank 4 unawakened, and I was playing better. You know, I think I've actually been getting better as we do these things, and then of course more times with the quest itself helps. And I think he did just as fine, if not better, at rank 4 unawakened, because I played a little better and I was able to actually ramp him more. Flaming chicken, or wait, I think a flaming falcon and then flying chicken. We got a falcon and a chicken going at it right now. One's flying, one's flaming. Let's see how this ends up. To be fair, and to be clear, they're not actually arguing. Um, I know a few women. Yeah, that's why I tried to remove the gender from it. Is I've known like I've known plenty of women. I mean, shit, I went to law school. Almost every woman I met there was like one of the most badass women I've ever met in my life. They would shoot shit straight. Like they were just like very to the point, hard-nosed gals. And a lot of ones I've met out of law school too. And I've known plenty of men who are manipulative, lying. Like it's not gender. It's not a gender thing. Yeah. So I appreciate you bringing that up. I think we just all, if we're heterosexual males, we're much more likely to have encountered heterosexual females who've played games than we are anything else, because as heterosexual males, we're mainly interested in heterosexual females. So as a result, our life experience has skewed the data, right? So yeah. I appreciate you bringing that to the attention. Chicks are hot though too. As a heterosexual male, I could not agree with that statement more. Man, I'm liking this the advice stuff here with the channel points. It has really opened up a lot of things to actually enjoy talking about. Let's end Jack. End you, Jack. I had a similar experience when I was in high school, and to be blunt, if your parents have those restrictions, even if she ends up shipping your feelings, are you going to be able to have the kind of relationship you want? Ooh, interesting. That's a good point, Cove. There's a deep conversation happening in the chat right now, and it's really cool to see. I mean, if I was in a relationship, it's not about my parents being strict. I don't have a ride or a car. Got a bike. My parents think I would get kidnapped. Where you live, Hicks? Wait a minute. I thought you lived in like Minnesota. So Heimdall doesn't really need Awaken to be for offense, right? So look, there was a couple fights where if I had the Awakened ability and him at high sig, he would have lived, and then I could have got through it. But then I would have probably needed to heal up. So I'm not going to tell you that like it will never matter. Um, and if it's stagger, I think, right? You may need a fate seal. So like if a node has fate seal or something like that, you obviously will need it. But no, like he crushed. In fact, he did so well that I will probably do a video on it when I'm done with all of this, just so people can have it as reference if they want it. I know it will perform poorly, but I think it'll be helpful to people who are like, oh, I need to have him awakened, or oh, I need to have him at rank 5. I think it'll be helpful for people to see like, no, rank 4 unawakened, crushing things, absolutely crushing it. Do I think dating is hard for people now compared to when people or compared to young people back then? Wait, what? Do you think dating is hard for young people now compared to young people back then? Like when I was coming up? Honestly, probably not. I mean, I think there's probably scenarios, like I think Hicks is trying to be humorous there. But if there are parents who are truly like, "Hey, you can't go out because you're going to get kidnapped," then like I think that's a parent scenario, less than like a generational scenario or something like that. I think one of the things that's always tough to do is remember that it's that like the facts or the circumstances surrounding us may often change, but ultimately the outcomes for the humans, like for the people, are very similar. Like shit's stressful, growing up's difficult, being a teenager is hard, being a parent is difficult, and like right now it's like social media and all these things. But like when I was a kid, dude, my parents had some new scare story. It felt like every other day of like, ooh, don't do this, that could happen to you, don't do that, you might die, don't do this, you're definitely gonna die. And so it was always like, oh shoot, wow, and the feeling and the effect essentially on me and my friends was the same, whether it was through a cell phone like nowadays, or in our day just like good old fashioned rumor and was on like the network news that night. Like again, like when I was coming up, the AIDS epidemic kind of happened. And so there was, I was a little young for when it first hit. Like by the time I was like full on dating age and stuff, we knew a lot more about it, thankfully for me. But shoot, it still scared the heck out of everyone, and so many scare tactics and scare stories and those sort of things, and then like synthetic drugs started becoming a thing. So like, ooh, you better not smoke marijuana because someone may have laced it with like blah 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 blah, and so like, I think as someone who's currently parenting, it's easy to fall into the trap of, oh well, Chat GPT did this thing to this one kid, and dude, it is scary. It's scary as hell. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not scary. What I'm saying is like, it's just the current day thing to be aware of that's super ass scary. Just like there was super ass scary things in the 1990s when I was coming up. And I think the key is to try to educate people to hopefully make the best possible decisions they possibly can, and to try to help them understand that unless the mistake is literally fatal, it's not fatal. Unless it's literally fatal, it's not fatal. And so something might be embarrassing. It might feel like it's the end. It might feel like it's over. Yes, stay away from the outrageously dangerous things. I'm not saying like be careless, but just try to try to help kids have that tool set so that when they do make mistakes, which they're going to make because they are human, they are human, and like one of the best ways for learning is to make a mistake, right? Um, and I don't think that has changed. And I think as a parent, it's really easy to forget all of that. It's really, really easy to forget it. Vega, you're currently fighting Hercules with Heimdall. Who are you parenting? Wait. You are currently fighting Hercules with Heimdall. Who are you parenting? I don't even understand the question, Stink. Let me have my fun. Let me have my fun and eat it too. Y'all are really helping hits. I think that's awesome. I'm reading the chat GPT stuff and like, yeah, I don't know. Act 3 mission. Modoc's kind of he's one of my guys that destroys the hell out of me, see? So I gotta focus up, or we're gonna end up dead. I wonder if anyone will even, does any of you, was any of you been playing long enough and watching MCoC YouTube long enough to remember a channel called, I think it was Invincible? I think it was Invincible. He was like the super high skill player of the era. And I actually recall watching this video and I couldn't understand what the hell was going on. But it was like how to fight MODOK. He left the game, I don't know, 6-7 years ago. It's a long time. Thank you, Heimdall. No! Died. Flaming Falcon, I'm sorry, I don't actually understand the question. I apologize. Super chat? You inspire me? Holy cow. Katya, thank you very much. Very kind of you to come by, buddy. Let us know if you have a question or anything. Very kind of you. And Ultar, thank you very much for all the support, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that's a crazy dono. Flying chicken, I agree. Like, you know how you used to be able to do a rapid action variant and grab the revive in the path to the farm? I heard somewhere there's a mission. Oh, that I don't know. That would be cool if there is one like that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not aware of any revive farms. Like my understanding was that they removed like all of them. Like everything is gone. The idea being that like if you do your dailies, you should be good, which has been accurate in my case. Just as long as I'm patient with things, as long as I'm patient. But you know, yeah. Yeah, I think they've nerfed everything. Maybe something pops up that they're not aware of or something, but I think everything's done. All right. Shoot, we're still on the non-chapter bosses. Man, we've gone slow. Science hackers gain 90% resistance to poison. What time is it? It's already 1:30. Shoot, guys. Because I want to get some videos out for the weekend. I need to make them. Oh, no, no, no. We're on the first one. Okay, let's see if we can race to do this now. If we pick up the pace. Thank you to everyone that's given me advice. I got to go through. But you all are great. Love you all. Yeah, Hicks, man. We're cheering for you, bud. Just, I mean, I gave you my first advice. I saw everyone else kind of helping you out, which was awesome. And then the last thing I said, I know that I was kind of just going off on something. But like, just try to remember. And I know it's hard, dude. I really do. It's hard for parents to remember. And I remember being young and it's tough. Is like, unless the mistake is actually fatal, it's not fatal. It just feels really, really bad. But it's okay. And it's just something to learn from, you know? So no matter what you end up doing, you're gonna learn something, you know? Why was that auto moderated? I don't know, which is it? I think the auto mod from Twitch moderates out the term Hicks. I think my sense is maybe they think it's being used as like a slur or something like that. But I honestly don't know. She auto blocked that? She did, huh? Shoot. Oh, that was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, whatever. Bye. Hey, have a great one, Hicks. Happy birthday, bud. Hope everything goes wonderfully. Oh, got it, Flaming Falcon. So they think it's a way to circumvent the DICK. That's weird. Your birthday's next weekend? Oh, well, still happy birthday nonetheless. And it sounds like the party's tonight, right? All right, let's go, dude. How did she block that? I thought she only had one free. What's going on? I'm missing something. I think I need to read the notes better. Or maybe she got 3 furies. I was trying to read the chat, too. Either way, Luke will take care of it. Hi, Vega. I'm new to the game. I used generic gem on my toad. Was it a good decision? It's interesting. The Stink 777. Your name is very similar to another person I know who's definitely not new to the game. They're terrible at it. Don't get me wrong, but they are definitely not new. And I fear you may have. You know, I was saying earlier in the stream that no mistake is fatal unless it's actually fatal. I think you may have found the exception to the rule. There's an exception to most rules, and I think you found it. I've recently deleted one of my accounts, one I had for a very long time. A lot of people came to love that account. We've had a lot of fun with it. But deleting it, unfortunately, for different reasons than yours, had become the only viable option left. And I think you need to delete that account. It's fatal. I apologize for being the bearer of bad news, but I'm known for being a truth teller. And I'm glad you came to this channel to find out. Yeah, I thought I remembered you saying, okay, yeah. I thought you were saying it was 2 weeks a little ago. Happy birthday. Vega, you're like our wise uncle that plays the game. We all like, I think that's a good thing, right? I'm not trying to be something I'm not, but in my understanding is that's actually a compliment. What's your opinion on Ultron? He's fine. He's good, can do massive damage at times. The awakened ability, make him a slightly better dual threat with that heal back from energy damage. And then, what does he do? He like reduces the duration, I think, of 2 damaging debuffs. So it can help him like take any sort of like hazard shift or damaging debuff lane. He's a good champion that in a very strong class kind of got power crept out pretty fast, unfortunately. But if you like him, he's worthy ranking. Like, that's funny, because I wouldn't have thought of it, but you asked the question. Like, again, just so down on the list, but, you know, I've talked about, like, the pay-to-win account and how I just was like, this is just gross. Like, I don't like this. I remember putting, like, I think I awakened him and put, like, 106 stones into him, or 206 stones. There was some event that he came with, and I was like, this is great. And I was having fun. I didn't lie. But then, like, 2 months went by, and I, like, played him once, and I was like, what the hell did I put out? Like, it was fun, but ain't no one need Ultron. Like, he's good, like, don't get me wrong, but I don't even remember the sale or the event or what, but yeah. Because, like, Yoda, I'm actually shorter than Yoda. That's the real weird thing here. Is but both bald, both green, and man, do we both speak a little oddly. I like it. Thank you. I really like Ultron moving forward. Who's going to try? There, like, that's perfect. There, that's awesome. Yes, go for it. Have fun. That's awesome. Also, as a rare champion Valentine's sale. That's probably what it was. And could only get in rates. I probably got into the Valentine's Day sale. That's perfect. Yeah, he's like, you know, well worthy of literally everything you just said. And like, dude, one of the best things about this game is we get to play with like characters that we like from movies or comic books, you know, or maybe they just kind of like we gel with them for whatever reason and playing it. And that they don't need to be in the highest tier to be worthy of ranking up and doing a lot of stuff. Like, if you focus on that stuff, this game's really fun, I think, in its current state. Oh, you got his reinforced passive. I don't remember how to make him get rid of that. Maybe it was that. repairing him is not easy. Anytime someone tells me that Luke can no longer stun lock, acknowledge that they are technically correct. He can't just do it for an indefinite period of time. But if you utilize your striker, you can stun lock for a significant amount of damage. Vega, Amon, very kind. Thank you. That was very kind of you to say. He's very cool in movies. He was cool. I agree. What's the name of the actor they hired? He does like a great job with voices. Or like I think it's just his natural voice, actually. Spader? James Spader? Is that right? Ultron has a good synergy with new Thor, so I really hope he's good. The new Thor? Or the Rag Thor? I hope so too. At least just give us a lot of places to utilize him. That's all that really matters. He was in the last episode of Daredevil. Wait, what? Actually, wait, hold on. I think the latest episode of Daredevil is recent enough. Let's make sure we don't spoil it at all. Like, we haven't even hit the weekend yet. Luke does it again. I didn't say what happened, but he's in. Wait, no, we can't do that. Yeah. No more. Okay, it's all good. I know it was innocent. Have you done the Airwalker Call of Duty fight yet? Yes, sir, I have. I did. I did use Wong, actually, and he was amazing. He was quite good at only rank 3. All right. Oh, you're watching The Boys? Oh, dude, I know people feel like that's just like great TV. Like, I know people who don't even really like superhero stuff who are like, no. This show's different. I don't think I could make it past episode 2. I could tell it was well done. I'm not saying it's not. I couldn't do it. I'm like, it's too much for me. Like, I think part of why I like Marvel and all that stuff is I like, at the end of the day, when I'm watching something, I want to see the heroes win. Like, I want to see the heroes win. Like, I just I want to escape the real world. And I did not feel like The Boys was going to provide me that experience. Yeah, it just, I recognized it was good. It was one of those ones where it's like, I think this is good. It's just not for me, and that's okay. I'm watching 3%. I actually don't know that one. What was recommended to me not that long ago, and I was like, this was amazing, was that Pluribus, I think it's called, on Apple TV. I thought that was excellent. I did like this last season of Daredevil. I did not think the last 2 episodes lived up to the season, so that was a little bit of a disappointment. But I did think it was good. I enjoyed watching it. I thought Wonder Man was really good. And I'm extremely excited for what's House of the Dragon, right? For that to come back. I just wish there was such long breaks between the seasons. But I'm very excited for it to come back. There's a couple other shows that I'm really excited to have coming back soon, but I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. Where am I from? I'm from Southern California. I was born and raised outside LA, kind of like in Orange County, to be honest. Spent most of my like teenage years in Orange County. Dude, Ricky, hey bud, honestly, I know you're probably just trying to be it's I know it's innocent here, but like just no on this, okay? Um like people have respectfully asked for this not to happen. Um why can't I find it to delete it? I don't want to do the whole thing, guys, so I'm not. But like honestly, if we ask for something not to be spoiled, like please don't try to be nice or funny or whatever and still write it. Like that will get you like banned. Okay. Cool. I'm from North Carolina. Yeah, yeah. I actually live in San Francisco now. I love it up here. Have you watched A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Dude, that was awesome. Absolutely loved it. And I had not read the show, or I'm sorry, the book. I hadn't read the show either. Um so the twist that's in there, which again, no one spoil, uh totally caught me. So like that episode, I was like the fact that episode was when I was like I had told my wife, I was like, you need to watch this with me. Like it's that good. Because she was like, I've watched enough Game of Thrones. Like, I'm excited for House of the Dragon to come back. Like, I don't need more. And I was like, no, 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 no. This one's different. And it's really well done. I meant it. It sucks because I really liked having Ricky come along and hang out. I really did. I really enjoyed it. We had a lot of jokes and a good time. But I also mean what I say. So just added someone else to the hater group. But that's fine. I'm okay with it. Mm. Yeah, dude, House of Dragon looks awesome. Again, that's it's funny because with a lot of stuff, it's like we kind of know how this ends, but the show is so good, you know. I got you, Coop. I can tell. There's a difference when someone does something and they're like, "Hey, please don't do that," and they're like, "Oh, my bad," or like, "I got you," or whatever. They stop. That's I'm like, "All right, cool." And then when someone doesn't do that, it's like, "All right." But we move on. I haven't had a walk up light in a while. This concussion. She can't have her ability accuracy reduced anyways, I don't think. I don't think that's limited to mutants, if I remember correctly. That was a nice step back by her, though. Are you into anime? No, not really. Like, in fact, to be honest, like I can't even remember it's anime, the film, or the books. I can never keep them straight. So like most of my knowledge is like super, super superficial. Um, Anime is the movies, right? The film. Watch Attack on Titan. I actually have had a lot of people recommend that to me. Like people were like, no, 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 I think you'll actually really like it. Anime is the anime stuff, manga is the comics. Okay. So like the anime I know is like I love Studio Ghibli. Like when we were in Japan last year, we made a point to go to the Studio Ghibli Museum. It was really cool. It was super, super cool. It's a bit of a trek outside Tokyo. Like we took a car. Like I don't think there was a train that went there. So that can't be right. Oh, we took a car because we were running so late. We missed our train. Um, but it was really, really cool. That I loved. But like that's kind of my level of anime, right? Like I've watched a lot of the early Pokemon stuff, like, but not any of the like. I don't want to say like legit stuff to make it sound like those things aren't legit, but I think you guys get what I'm saying. All right, come on now. I would really love to get this done today. Did he evade that? What a freaking dickhead. He looks like such a spaz when he does his SB2. I think that's part of why I don't like him and I don't like the Mr. Fantastic in our game. It's like I just think their animations just look so like spazzy. They look like a guy who thinks he's smarter than everyone else. Like you just kind of want to punch him in the face and just be like, I don't fucking care how smart you are. You're an asshole. Sorry, all of a sudden we have a potty mouth. That's see what Mr. Fantastic and the Maker do to me. I love Spirited Away and many of those. Dude, they're amazing. Absolutely, they're phenomenal movies. Like I even like the ones I think that are aimed at a slightly younger one. Maybe is like you know Studio Totoro, Kiki. Like I just really think they're phenomenal movies. Which is weird because I didn't even become aware of them until I actually had kids myself. Mr. Fantastic's just like that. It's weird because I actually liked him in the movie, which I think has had enough time. We can go ahead and talk about it. I think they, we'll see, right? Because we have some movies coming up. I think they're aware that, like, especially on screen, like in a show, this character could really annoy, and you're supposed to be cheering for him, or for the team at least. And they still kind of made him a little bit of a jerk, I felt. But they didn't go too far. Lower accurate and read represented. I guess, man. He just feels like the hero of all those guys who like self-diagnosed with autism. It's like, nah, you're just a dick. But I'm really smart. And you're like, no, you're just a dick. You know? Gotta go. When's the next stream? Thanks, Baller. I've been trying to stream 5 days a week. Realistically, long term, that'll probably shorten down to 4. But as long as I don't get called into jury duty, it'll be Monday. And around this same time, like around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thanks a lot for being here, D. Really appreciate it. You clocked them, I fear. Does that means like I called it accurately? Yeah, I've unfortunately had too much experience lately with guys who self-diagnosed with autism to basically dismiss them just being a total a-hole. And so it's kind of clued me in. I'm like, oh, like in my day, that was not a thing. that was not a thing. I didn't realize that that had become a thing. Because once I became aware of it, I was like, I found out like, oh, no. That's just very common now. There's so many misdiagnosed cases of autism in particular. And essentially, they probably do have something, but they don't seek treatment for it. They just self-diagnose. And as a result, they don't get help with all the other things that have gone around. And they just use it as an excuse to be a total jerk to people, which that's not what autism is. And you know what the really crappy part is? Like the most crappy part about it. And if you guys remember Trappy, you know, he still does videos. And he did a video on this, and I thought he covered it really well. It's just like the worst part is, he's like, people like me actually have autism. And all you're doing by like your fake self-diagnosing and like excuse making is you're making it harder on people like me who actually do have it and are genuinely trying. And I was like, well said, dude. Well said. I have autism. How does that have anything to do with me? Exactly, Wolf. Literally exactly. Yes. And that's what Trappy was like pointing out. And I was like, yeah, like I totally get it. Like I totally get it. And that's not okay. That's not cool. All right. Well, thanks to Luke Cage, we tore through this pretty fast. That's actually like, if you guys are comfortable talking about it, I'm curious if you guys have thoughts on. Do you guys remember that show? Shoot, I can't even think what the name of that show is now. I didn't watch it, or I saw like a couple episodes, and I was like, I don't think this is funny. No, not The Good Doctor. It was like one of the longest running sitcoms. It's probably older than I realize it is. Like I'm probably showing how old I am. It was like basically four guys, maybe it was three or four guys. The Big Bang Theory, yeah. Yeah, and I'll admit I didn't watch it, so it may have gotten a lot better. They may have shown like more respect to it all and stuff, but it felt like they were showing like a bad stereotype of people who actually were like or no, they were showing like a bad stereotype of something, and I was like, I'm just not finding this funny. Like, but I'm curious on your guys' thoughts on it, and I also didn't watch it into its later seasons. Like, I think I saw some seasons, like some episodes early on, and I was just like, no, smart people don't like this. Isn't I know plenty of smart people. Like, they don't all go walking around acting like elitist jerks. Like, I'm not finding this humorous. Um, and it felt like it was just playing into a really bad stereotype, which I think ultimately was really negative. Shoot, I don't actually want to take in any of these champions. Do I have to? You have to take in a new champion? This feels weird. All right. I mean, I'll do it. Just don't want to. The show was great, was it? Yeah, there was a really great video essay made about it. The adorable misogyny of the Big Bang Theory. So I didn't even think about the misogyny part in it. I didn't watch it enough to really like get into that, but I could see it based on like commercials and things I had seen. The show was great. I honestly didn't give it a chance to find out. All right, so far so good. All right, let's let him get this off. He's not supposed to be a defender at all, so I'm not really worried about this. But I don't know his animations. Not gonna lie, I expected more. Did I play that wrong? I guess I didn't have all my heavy proficiencies built up. Maybe this will do it. Those are big numbers. I think this health pool is larger than I realized. Do you only get the heavy proficiencies when he's in the root? The benefit of them? Oh, I'll get back to this stuff. Sorry, guys. I realized I brought up a topic and then moved on. Loved the show. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We're all allowed to enter the show as a kid, but looking back on it, I think it was kind of cringe. I did not watch it long enough, I think, for me to make like this long-term definitive, this is what it is. I just felt like they were kind of making fun of autism. That's how it felt with the main character. I can't even think of his name. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to laugh at this. This doesn't feel like a funny subject. I don't think making fun of autism is funny. Like I just don't. It's not funny to me. So yeah. I mean, I enjoyed this. Okay, if you're giving Vega anime recommendations, I feel like I'm duty bound to recommend you watch the first season of Free Air. And hey, what's up, Hilgendorf? How you doing, by the way? Yeah, the health on Netflix, one of the best shows I watched. All right, man. Sheldon, yeah, thanks, Sheldon. Yeah, like it just felt like it was playing into the whole stereotype of like if you're really smart, you get to be an a-hole to everybody, and you get to think you're better than everyone, and like we're gonna laugh about this now, and then it felt like they were trying to portray like a bad stereotype of autism and then like how that interacts with everyone else. And because of the short guy, and the short guy just loves him anyway, like it works. Like, I don't know, I'm probably making a bigger deal out of it than it actually was. It's just, I recalled being like, I don't think this is funny at all. Sheldon Cooper, as a parent of multiple kids on the spectrum, after with me, yeah, yeah. Um, with those. Thanks, Silver. Okay, yeah. I know it's a sensitive subject, so I want to be very respectful about the whole thing, but I do have my feelings about. I don't think. I'll just say it, and then if you guys want to keep on, we can, and then I'll move on. It's like I don't think pretending you have autism is. I think it's actually horrible. You're doing a disservice to yourself, to anyone you interact with, and you're doing a huge disservice to people who actually have it and have been diagnosed and are working with it, right? Um, and I definitely think making fun of, well, I think of making fun of people who are different is horrible to begin with. But I think making fun of autism and playing into like really negative stereotypes of it is just perpetuates negative stereotypes, which if you guys know the me, you know, I don't think that's good. All right, let's move on. The defender can evade while the defender disorient, tranquilize, incinerate, or shock. Okay. Let's see if we can get through this quickly, because we've gone way longer than we wanted to, but we've had a lot of fun. Shoot, I don't really have Fury will probably be enough, so it probably won't matter. Yeah, making it bigger than it was. All right, that's fair. We also watched the show from a season before I started to think about it more seriously. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It didn't mean for this to turn into the like I hate this show stream. All right. What was it? Shock, incinerate. I don't think I. Oh, you know what? Maybe Sean can get through this fast. Let's try to get this fight down, then we'll try to go with Sean. And if we can get this done quickly enough, we'll keep going, because I think we'll have a little opening afterwards, too. I'd hate to not have the opening after all of this. Oh, looks like we're getting sent to our second life, whether we wanted to or not. And at least now we'll shut down the Vega. In fact, we're probably going to start destroying things. All right. With Nick, just medium, like medium to 1, you're chilling. The Fury from the nose pot. Yeah, but you know what? That's actually great advice. Thanks, Cyber. Because I'm not going to get to keep up with the... I won't be able to keep the charges. Right? I don't think you get to. Thank you for the advice. I hate stereotypes of labels. It's just, I just took it not that serious. You know, I didn't get to read your whole comment. Thank you for it, though. There we go. Now we're good. Thanks for the advice, dude. Because this will probably be our quickest clear. That's not good. Get this done. I hate search of labels, just took it not so serious. It's a comic show. I guess, man. I mean, we're all gonna have different things, and I'm definitely not trying to convince you that you need to like now hate it. That's for sure. I think just because of like some of my like life interactions, where I've ended up finding out someone just diagnosed themselves. It's like, yeah, I just diagnosed myself. And I think for a long time I kind of excused their really poor treatment of people. Because of that diagnosis. And so I just kind of like worked with it, you know? I was trying to be a good friend. I think I now have probably stronger feelings on it than the most. And maybe because of my personal circumstances, I overinflate how important it is. Wait, I thought me throwing specials would reduce his... Yeah, there it is. No? Seems like I need to learn how to fight Patriot better. Anyways, we move on. Cove. Yeah, this is one of those ones like, and I'll admit, I don't, we're later in the stream, so I'm almost regretting this topic coming up because I don't think I have the energy to do it justice. But I think we all agree that these sorts of like faking that sort of thing, making fun of that sort of thing and all that is just hurtful to everybody. Oh, we do get to keep our charges? Or no, it's because he's an Avenger. Right? And I just stupidly got rid of him. But aside from that, this is going wonderfully. Yeah, cool. But like, I just don't, essentially, like I said, I don't think I have the, I'm trying to hustle through. So I don't think I have the correct, like, focus to properly kind of moderate it. And we all seem to ultimately agree. And I think everyone's saying pretty reasonable stuff. Why did we start with 12 charges, though? That I'm not understanding. I know he starts with extra charges against Avengers, but not 12. I thought it was like 6 or 5 or something. We're almost there. We're so close. I can see her on the screen. Is it double because in a second life, maybe? Oh, that could explain it. That could explain it. It's funny because I want to hustle so bad I'm not even looking into it. And we do have Shang, so in case something goes wrong, didn't mean that little rhyme. And the medium like medium advice continues to pay off. I can sometimes get the SB2 evade. Let's not deal with it today. Would be great if you would throw it the special though. There he goes. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. I'm gonna feel really bad if we don't have the materials to rank you up or do an opening. I'm almost certain that we do. I could swear that I confirmed that yesterday when I was kind of debating what content to do today. Venom's claim on arena space would be horrible if he was a modern defender. Dude, let's not even. Cabound will be like, quick! Metamorphosis event is now the Heart of Fire, and we are introducing Dark Venom, the defender. Let's not do that. And he does lunge. Dark Venom would be cool though, so I almost want to see it. Yeah. I just don't want to see it sold for $1,000 and then have to face it in Battlegrounds and in the new mode and in Fortress Assault. But I do agree with you. Shoot. Nick's about to perish, but that's okay. We'll get everything out of him we can. Yeah, there it is. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Making sure. I think Shang will end it, but yeah, it's more than well. Well, there's always got a light venom from the King of Black comic. So they, well, if we learned anything from last year, in the sale of Dark Phoenix, followed up by the introduction of Nico, they would sell Dark Venom for 1,000, and then the next month, God of Light Venom, or they'd sell Dark Venom, then God of Light Venom the next month, and yeah, and repeat. Then the world repeats itself. Nice step back. We got left is just one path, right? And then the boss. All right, we can do this. Almost done. And then we've got Zemo if we really, really need it somehow. But I think we're good. I forget his animations completely. How many empowered crystals from drop reward? Oh, dude, that's right. I'll get drop reward. I'll get those crystals from drop rewards. I honestly don't know, dude. I think because I haven't had up someone's stream this whole time, I actually don't even know what the drops are. It's weird. It feels like sometimes I get credit for having my own stream up. Actually, right now it says I'm offline. But you just wrote that message on Twitch, and it says I have 100. I have no idea what the heck's going on anymore. Yeah, you're here? All right. Thanks, Wolf. I'll admit the Twitch stuff is kind of weird. That's like when Kabam says like, we tried, this is on the Twitch side. I'm actually starting to default believe them. So yeah, there's just some like I said, like right now, if you guys could see like my stream manager or my stream, I can't think of what it's called right now. It says I'm offline, but it also says that we have a session going for almost 4 hours, and it says how many viewers. So yeah. Yeah, you're online, Ella. I've gotten credit for drops being here. All right. What'd you get, if you don't mind? What's up, Boss Condi? How you doing, dude? Still working in my end? All right. That's good. I know this is dumb, but I now want to try Baron Z. We're close enough to the end. We're obviously going to finish, so it's fine. Doesn't he place a disorient from his SP1? Yeah, so we're good, man. And he's gonna start hitting like a rock. There's a rank 2, right? Or no. We took him to rank 3 yesterday at the end of the stream. Dude. I really want to awaken him and get him as one of the Ascended champs. Like, very badly. Rebirth crystals, 7-star shards, runes. I assume CCBs will have the empowered crystals. Oh, they're in there. Okay. Is it CCB? It is. It is. It is. It is a CCB. I should have had one of the. I should have had like Noob up. I'm pretty sure Noob was streaming. I should have had him up this whole time on my phone. What am I doing? I don't even have my own stream up. Some sort of streaming noob. Might as well watch the rest of my own, I guess, on my phone. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, I've been enjoying Zemo more and more. This again is like file it under. It's a transitioning game, man. And he's always been good, but like all his various utility and stuff, and what they're doing with like the Coliseums. I think I'm also just kind of, I do think too is some of it's just me getting better at the game. I'm not going to claim he's like an outrageously confusing champion to use, but just kind of like we were talking about how not wailing is helping me like understand champions better. You know, like you saw the stream yesterday. Like that 7-minute fight with Sentinel versus Black Panther Civil War. Dude, on the whale count, no way in hell I'd have done that. We would have just been like, oops, wrong champ, back out, revive, haha, funny, funny. And it was kind of haha, funny, funny, but this just feels a lot better. All right, we're almost there, man. We are almost there. I think we're going to get 30 crystals for this too, which is sweet. I just want to end this. All right, we're almost there. Last one. Last one. I don't understand why they make you change the champion. That feels really weird. Finally pulled Strange today? Hell yeah. Krishna, congratulations. I have no clue what she does. So we're just gonna get her down. If she seems like a tough defender, then I will of course read her abilities. Because we're not gonna waste items on this now. Okay, her SB2 is very easy to deal with. Let's see about her SB1. Yeah, they can both just be out distance. Cool. Okay, so she's obviously just not a defender. Ascended monkey. Yeah, dude, that was a nice pull. I'm pretty happy about that. Absolutely. Like, take him up to like rank 3, so have like a rank 3.5 monkey. That'd be really nice. I'm looking forward to like when the account's at a point where we can do those sort of things. All right. We had a lot of fun, talked about a lot of things. Channel points were used, had a good time, even gave out some potential dating advice, which felt fun. Count reviews, and we've finished up the EQ here. And this is the final step before we jump in and finish off all of the Karinas with the villains epoch. So should be taking a champ to rank 4 and doing a pretty sizable little opening here. What is that all about? Why do we have that? Oh, it's just a solo raid. Okay. I hope Kabam can find a way to make the getting of these rewards a bit more climactic. Oh, is it they all send it now here? Oh, this is actually kind of perfect. Because now you can see like what you're getting along the way. Although where's my like bonus? I thought I would get those 30 empowered crystals. Am I just wrong on that? We're obviously streaming right now, so if anyone knows the answer to that, I would appreciate that knowledge. Okay, we got to click these. So we're going to go with Mystic. Right, as of the rank 4s that I really want to do before we go into Villain Epic, Mystic is the one that is more, I think, pressing. I think if we can't do the skill, that it'll be fine. Although overall, the irony is I'm overall more excited for the skill champion long term for my account. But the Mystic champion will potentially be used in a ton of fights. So, and against buffed Ares himself. So we should be opening up some 7-star crystals. I didn't know I'd have to do all these selectors, so I apologize, guys. Go to Crystals Bar. Oh, thanks, Mark. They are empowered crystals. All right, thanks, guys. I think they're there somewhere. I just got them. Okay, thanks, y'all. Shoot, it might be time for this account to start paying attention to a few relic rank ups. I've only been doing it if the rank up resources have been expiring. I don't think I've spent any of my like ascent or anything on it because we've just really wanted to focus on championing rank ups for now. But it might be time. I think I have some pretty good relics. A lot of them are in the more of the stat cast side though. Okay, go to the Mysterium store. All right. What do we got here, man? What can we purchase? Buy this out. I will obviously be editing out a lot of this from the opening portion. Sorry to y'all on stream. Obviously, there's nothing I can do about it. What's up, JWs? How you doing, man? Okay, I'm trying to go too fast, and so now I'm actually messing up. There's nothing else in here that's like good, right? Always need more ISO. Jeez. Wolf, I don't know, man. Because the reason why I'm saying I don't know, R5 Kandra for apology. Apology for what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I don't have anything to apologize for. And the reason why is because I don't know your roster. You know what I mean? Like, um, or if are you on the Discord, man? You could throw. We have a Karina's channel, and then of course Cerebro. I think is phenomenal for this stuff. Because the right champs can make it a lot easier. I also feel like my game is like slowing way down. Cerebro is the method. Yeah, Cerebro is amazing. Ooh. Oh man, they know what they're doing, don't they? I opened up a ton of those special crystals to even just get the 20% boost last night. And to get the 30%, and there's like 4 of them. A nice little team revive. Yeah, Cove. I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, I don't have to decide right now. I got 12 hours. I really don't want to spend those 400 units though, dude. I think I can get through. I mean, shoot, whatever. I'll think about that later. Was there more? I'm gonna reset my game really quick. It's just I'm sure you guys can see it. It seems to be struggling. They're always trying to get our units. Yeah, man. It's good value. Oh, I agree. It's good value. I agree. I just don't think I need it. Like that's the thing. Is I'm like, I really don't think I need it. I think I'm gonna have enough revives to get through villains. Even if I have like a horrible Ares run, I think I'm gonna be fine. Um, and so you know, with a sale coming up on Wednesday, I'd like to have as many units on hand as possible. These are pretty amazing rewards for a quest that like we just basically talked the whole way through, and a lot of folks were saying was easy. Like I think these are pretty darn nice. Like it's not like my prestige is great. Still not even elder yet. I'll be hitting that soon, of course. Do you think it's possible for me to complete all 6 screens and get elder during the weekend? Again, like it's going to depend on roster and I will admit skill and how many revives and things we have laying around. There's an extremely high skill player. He's got a channel. He's not super active on it. He's, you know, I think he's got real life stuff that he focuses on more, but he's super high skill. Steel 22, who I think last night he's Australian, so his time zones are very different than mine. Was saying that he did all the Karinas in like 13 hours, I think. And so he hit Elder, I think, last night. So it's possible. It's definitely possible. But we aren't used to see good value. I mean, oh yeah. No, it was tempting enough when I saw the price of it. It was tempting enough for me to look at it and be like, hmm. But you know, once I'm done with the challenge, I really won't have needs for 30% revives until another really difficult quest comes by. And I got we're just gonna have to let these go. It's fine. I like I said, I spent all this time. That's why I have all these arena ones. Is because I was spending all this time opening up these crystals last night. Anyways, I mean, you can see the revives and the not the revives, the boosts. But it was worth it to get the 20% boost. So yeah. All right, man. It's time. All right, so we do have 30 of them. Cool. And then let's see what else we have. Just to make sure we kind of open these in a fun way, in a coherent way. We don't need to open the 6 stones right now. Okay, so that's that. 27 of these? What the heck have we done? Oh, we even have a Titan? 6-star featured? Shoot, so should I open up the 6-star featured? Because I don't have those champs as 7 stars. And I don't know when I'm going to get them. So I might as well open up the 6-star featured, right? Does that make sense to everyone? If that doesn't make sense to you, let me know. Or does that seem like the smart way to go? I feel like it is. Okay. Farm the captains? Yeah. Or collectives? Yeah. Because I just don't, I mean, who knows when I'm actually going to like get them as 7 stars? You know what I mean? You get those on the last crystal tab? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly where I got them. And the 20% is the highest boost you can get, champ boost. Hey, Fan, what's up, dude? Didn't even cross my mind. Okay, cool. Thanks for confirming. It's probably a pretty good idea. Okay, so we're going to start a new recording because I don't want to edit all that out. I'd rather just do a whole new recording. Okay, now we finally did it. We just finished off the event quest. Purposely got this done just to give myself a few more days to get more well, boosts, I guess, too, but really revives and potions, and then also should be able to take at least one champion to rank 4 today. And of course, maybe something amazing happens to these crystals. So we've got these empowered crystals, got a Titan crystal, got some 7-star crystals. We're even going to be opening up 6-star featured because of collectives. Not going to be able to get those captains. Talked it over at the stream here, and everyone seems to agree that was actually a good idea. So yeah, and then assuming I don't get called in for jury duty on Monday, the final Karina's challenge, epic villains will go down, man. We'll go down, and then we'll hit Elder as soon as we can finish off the solo Coliseum in just like a week and a half. So pretty excited. Let's go ahead and pop these. Popping them's been really, 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 really good lately. Still would love to awaken Baron Zemo. Still would love to get Mr. Onslaught. Awakening Juggernaut would be really, really nice. So amongst a bunch of variety of other champions. Okay, that's not it, but that's okay. So the 7-star crystals are good. We got some of those to open today too. And 7-star shards aren't bad, man. Here we go. Dude, you're kidding me with the Sinister? Oh, dude, we awakened Penny. I think that's in the opening that came out this morning. So it was from the stream yesterday. We got her as Ascended. And my most wanted sister. I know. I'm sorry, guys. Like, you guys know how excited I was to get him awakened. Then we threw all those SIGs into him. And then that's the only version of Okoye I have. So, all right. But dude, just get a Sinister. Yeah. Sorry, there's people in the chat. Sorry, Wolf. I wish I could give you one of my Sinisters now. All right. Here we go. Now let's do this. Oh, a new APOC. All right. I always say APOC. It's not. Well, APOC works. It's fine. It's Apocalypse. Okay. I am gonna open up the Titan. I feel like I'm starting to be like, dude, your ruck has ran out. Your luck has ran out. Just making sure we actually did go through. I want to pop these real quick in case we end up using 6 stones today. I want to know what I'm using. Oh, I always pop these. Sometimes something happens, and I want you guys to see the good stuff. I'll take that. I didn't know that was there, but okay. Okay, that's it. So we are actually going to open the 6-star featured, basically hoping for champions I don't have, just to help out a little bit on the collective. So, you know, I'll say I don't have a huge collective score. So like Madeline, Pixie, any of these champions would be really, really cool. Hey, there it is. Very cool. So my mutant collective went up today. With the amount of like crystals we're getting and stuff, this felt like a relatively smart a value proposition. I don't know if, you know, I'm not going to be taking her to rank 5 or anything. Although you don't even get credit at rank 5, so don't do that. The Titan will come back to StatCast. All right, let's do this. We will pop it. That's good. We'll go with this one as well. There's just so many of these. We were actually talking about them quite a bit lately. Doom. It's kind of cool to see Doom. So that's fun. Oh, one more. All right. And now, we'll skip the 5-star. All right, let's go for these. These can be huge. I still don't have a Sentinel Relic at all. So I'd actually really like to get one. I'd like to get 2 of them, please. Not only for my Sentinel, but also my Bastion. Awakening, that's really darn nice, dude. That's such a great relic for Kushala. That's really nice. Okay. This account's really coming along, man. I don't think we have the Sinister one at all, so I wouldn't be upset with that either. Great for my girl America Chavez. We get her going. Great for Praviter, who we just pulled yesterday. Okay. All right, man. That's actually really damn good. Really good. No, I didn't mean to hit that button. Hilgendorf. All right. I'll open up these off stream. I don't think they're quite video worthy. I guess now I'll hold on to my 6-star shards for potentially to open more of the can't think what it's called. So we'll open these up and then we'll go to the Titan, and then unless I've just terribly miscalculated, we'll take a champion to rank 4. So you all know who we want, right? We know who we want. See Onslaught scrolling by. Really would, I mean, just one of like a great silver line would be to awaken Professor X or Cyclops, just seeing them come through. They're champions that I hope can continue to transition the game, kind of get to raise a lot in value. Dude, okay, I admit it. That's a great silver lining, man. I like him, dude. I really do. I don't think I'm gonna rank. He's not gonna be ranked up like ASAP because of the stuff I need to take care of on this account. But as we start to get to it, I'm really excited to have him awakened on this account. It was Cyclops for those who were listening, not watching. Lucky Talk, yeah, Mark. All right, man. Let me get Spider-Woman Onslaught. Spider-Woman Onslaught. Is Zemo not even in this? He's in the Titan, so he must not be in here, right? Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. That's okay. That's a duplicate. Is that our first time awakening? All right, fine. Maybe that makes our collective stronger. I don't even know anymore. All right, come on. Let's have this be an amazing, please. Come on. There goes Onslaught. Dude, okay, Onslaught was there. I was kind of hoping for it. That's an awakening on Venom. So I'm pretty pumped up on that. I'm very pumped up on that. Yeah, all right. That's cool. I don't think I have a Venom Relic, unfortunately. Oh, and we can upgrade our Cosmic? Is that what that's saying? I believe that's what that's saying. Yeah. Nice, dude. All right. And now we've got the Titan Crystal. 7-star Sig levels and Previous Collectives. All right, hell yeah, thanks, Hilgendorf. No, Zemo's not there. Okay, thanks, Mark. All right, dude. Oh, we have one more of these now? How did that happen? Am I just that bad at math and reading? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe this is our onslaught. No, it is not our onslaught. Okay. Upgrade your collector some more empowered crystals. I don't think I can upgrade them anymore, unfortunately. Unless you saw something I didn't, which you might have. I don't think they're available to be upgraded anymore. Yeah. Yeah, they're just not. All right. And now time for the Titan, man. We're at this really weird point where, like, I want Zemo as much as I want Heimdall, because I'm going to be using Zemo, and yeah, so just either one of those guys would be amazing. That felt pretty smooth, actually. That felt pretty smooth. Awakening Paviter would obviously be nice, but I have 2 Mystic Gems, so, and he's going to be in this for quite a while. Nah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. When you see 2 Cassies followed by an M'Baku, you know it's not good. Mutant can be upgraded? Oh, okay. I think I'm just tired or something, huh? Oh, yeah, you're correct. Thank you. That little square or that X is hard to hit. Now I'm looking at all of them. See what else I may have missed. Okay. It is now time to rank up the champion, man. It is going to be none other than Mr. Juggernaut. Let's see. What else do we still need? Like I said, I apologize if I did my math that poorly. But I think we're going to be fine. Let's go find out. Tier 4 Alpha. Dude, we are going to fall a little short, aren't we? Three tier 6 Mystic. Actually, I have crystals for that. Oh, we have 4 more of these. Here, let's pop them, just in case. You never know. I assume these came from the collective ranking up. Cool. And now I can rank my science one, maybe? Oh, and it's just saying it was improved. All right, time for the tier 6 class catalyst. Here it is. Have a great one, Charles. All the best to you and the family as well, buddy. Thank you very much. All right, we're hoping for Mystic, man. Okay, I gotta start watching. I don't want to send any to the overflow. It's like they know I want Mystic, man. Okay, so we got that taken care of. And then we need to buy... four tier 6 basics, 4 tier 3 alpha. I think we're good. Man, my math was way off. Yeah, so Jugs, I don't think he'll need the awakened ability for any of the fights I intend to use him on. Um, and if I do have two Mystic Awakening gems that I'd be willing to use it on. I kind of like his awakened ability. I like the Nullify and all that. So I'm fine with that if we need it. I've got two of them. So yeah, dude, I'm pretty pumped up to have a rank 4 Juggernaut. It feels a little bit like a luxury rank up, not gonna lie. But because he can be so good in the epic villains, I'm gonna have to play him well, so we'll see. But because he can be so good there, it feels tailored to what I need it to do. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I would have loved to have gotten Zemo to rank 4 first, but I don't think I need to. I'm not even sure he would take any fights. And the one fight that I think I would use him for is actually Mole Man. It would go a little bit better at rank 4, but honestly, it's like, yeah. I mean, the second bullet point wouldn't even matter. So, and I don't plan on hitting Mole Man in the block. So the awakened ability won't even come into play. So we should be fine. All right, y'all. Can't be really mad at threat. No, I can't be mad about this at all. We came, we had fun. We got the EQ done. We've got the rank 4. We've got the rank 4 Juggernaut now. So we're ready to go, man. Again, as long as I don't get called in for jury duty on Monday, Villains Epic is going down, man. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thank you there was quite a few donations, financial support today, memberships, follows. And then Katya came in with just a really generous donation. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you everyone who used the channel points. I think that was a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. So I hope you all did too. I am looking for a raid, and I mean, it feels so weird rating someone who's got 1.2 viewers, 1,200 viewers right now. CCP drops. I mean, there's plenty of places to get CCP drops. And Nyan's one of the ones who is obviously not in the CCP. Is at 52 viewers right now. So let's go ahead and rate him. But obviously, y'all go where you choose to go. Thank you so much, guys. You guys make this an absolute blast. Take care, everybody. Have great weekends. I will see you on Monday. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.